Okay, today's Factorio is also going to be some of this likely disastrous Death World marathon not bothering to look at the map review kind of nonsense. And yeah, we've got a... where's my stuff? Here's my stuff. We've at least got a forest map this time, which is still not fantastic. In fact, do I regard that playable at all? I don't think I do. I think this distance is too short. And there's just no trees. There's no trees around that are going to be absorbing all that pollution. We do have a bonus iron, though. I think we try a couple of rerolls. Okay, so now we've got things right on top of the copper, which is no good. And yeah, this is fine, isn't it? This is a normal place to be. We've even got a coal rock. We've even got mini coal rocks. We've got mini coal rocks. We've got trees. We've got a lot of trees. We've got some fairly large bases, but they're not particularly close here. We've got all the stuff from the wreck, and yeah, this starter iron is kind of trash. It's not very big. It's mixed mining in several directions. That's going to be a huge pain. Do we see any? Yeah, starter iron is going to be... We're going to need extra iron very quickly, which is going to be a thing even more than usual. But yeah, we're going to do this Marathon Deathworld thing. We're tracking the there is no spoon achievement, but as a like a timer rather than a thing we expect to get. Today's goal is going to also just be, hey, can we get to bots in 5 hours, which is simultaneously super fast and also about as much Factorio as I want to play in one sitting. So yeah, that's how this is going to go. Actually, we've also only got trees in one direction. We don't have trees to the west. We've only got trees to the east. So I think that means we build the base to the east and hope to kind of nestle it into the other lake to the east of the rocket crash site. Yeah, probably even take power from that lake as well, even though it's the one closer to the other big base to the east. But there is at least a decent forest in there that hopefully does some decent work. Can we have another one of these? Yes, we can. That's actually exactly... That was unreasonably effective in the time that I was away mining this stuff. Sure, okay. Do we want to hang around for the third? I guess we can pick up these rocks and then... Oh, wait. This space, is this the space I'm trying to fit the base in? A base does not fit in that space. Maybe I start here and go down. Which is also not a very big space either. But might go slightly better. Okay, continue turning these things into stone furnaces. Some more hotbar stuff to set up. Some more rocks to grab so that I don't have to put any miners on stone and still get all the furnaces that I need for quite a while. Some fishing to do. Yeah, I say speedrun. Factorio doesn't... I mean, there's definitely things that are speedrun, but Factorio also doesn't really have glitches. So there aren't really speedrun things we can do that make it a speedrun rather than not a speedrun, other than just playing it as aggressively and as quickly as possible, which for a Deathworld marathon is also... yeah... it's not a good idea. 12, we can have another couple of these. Yeah, it's a... Also, the reason why I'm not really getting into re-rolling these a lot yet is... like, not re-rolling a whole bunch of maps, because everything is going to go wrong anyway. We've got a lot more than we need in these things. And I'm kind of okay with that. Like, it's... trying to speedrun a Deathworld marathon isn't a thing you do if you expect things to go well. There's Like, you have to slow play a lot of the stuff. Everything takes longer than it should anyway. I'm not even sure that getting a rocket up in one sitting is just a viable thing to do at all. You just need to outpost a bunch more stuff. Just regardless of the, like, even without the deathworld thing on the side as well. Yeah, like the last time I did a whole season of something like a season for marathon stuff. Yeah, I do want all of those, don't I? And that was still, it was still like rocket in, I think that's enough for the copper one. It was still kind of rocket, yeah it is, rocket in 10 hours on normal marathon with more of a plan than I have for these. And yeah, gonna go badly. Let's actually leave 8 and 12, and how much fuel have you got? Okay, so you want... Okay, I reckon we just leave all those doing that kind of stuff, and we wander off into the desert to the north or southwest? Northwest. And first of all... Oh no, we're going to the southwest, because what we wanted to find was coal rocks, and we just have found coal rocks. So, and we found biters as well. That was kind of always going to be a thing. Getting stuck on trees. Well, I want trees, so we're going to take some of those. We found uranium. Uranium is not a thing that I need at all. It's not an important part of what we're doing. Neither is the pistol. Does not need to be on the hotbar. Yeah, so I mean, there's still a decent forest. I mean, the pollution is going to go across the water to all of those bases as well. But there is also, at least also a forest that will be doing some pollution absorption stuff. Mist. It's fine. That was a tree. It was not this rock. I think we just get all of these. Because... I mean, if I knew how long 6 coal and a burner miner lasted, then we could just arrange to be away for that long. This is kind of an interesting pattern because does that cliff run all the way through the middle of the base? It does, doesn't it? This collection of biter nests here is split up by the cliff that runs through the middle of it, which is vaguely inconvenient. Okay. So we found a really good iron expansion. With the disadvantage, we found 2 really good iron expansions, and a copper expansion, and oil? Madness. 2 copper expansions. There's another one here, yeah. So we've got 2 copper expansions, 2 good oil expansions, and oil. Is it good oil? No, it's trash oil. It'll be good enough for landmines, it won't be good enough for plastic. But with the disadvantage that all of those are on a desert section of the desert world. So that is unfortunate. And also, like, next to some quite large bases that are going to need to go away. Like that base that's these nests nestled between these 2 irons will definitely need to go away. Maybe this is a run where we build flamethrower. Which is usually a thing I skip on Deathworld Marathon. I say usually like I have a plan. I was expecting to skip flamethrower on Deathworld Marathon runs because we did it in normal marathon and it was kind of okay, but took a while to set up and just didn't seem worth it. But in this case, given that we've got 2 iron right here, 2 copper right here, the oil kind of in between, the fact that the oil is already right there makes me wonder if this is a good opportunity to just get flamethrowers and just do a flamethrower defense right there and then not care about what I pollute in the desert, which is an interesting and compelling option. It is a lot more science though. Yeah, we're gonna need one of these. Hopefully you guys have got a bunch of stuff. One of each of those, one of these left over, that's cool. Bunch of these, yeah. Okay, and then you guys can have some of that, and then, oh yeah, then I didn't want these other things. In fact, I don't even want that yet. I want one of these first, because I do like to move the power plant a little bit away from the lake. It means I don't have something to defend that's like right on the lake, but then we can just go back to that and then go back to, yeah, these things, sure, whatever, fine. This is, where are we going to put this? I think we put the first one here, because then later we can move this a little and get more pumps in there, which is nice. It's a nice thing to do. Oh, I haven't made, yeah, don't be spending those things. I need all of these things to be power poles right now, because we've got to get this power back to the base before we actually start mining anything, which is all pretty important. Are there any, there aren't really fish I can have. There's a couple of fish, you know, kind of whatever. None of that was really super important. But the way this is, yeah, so we do actually need to, the power poles we build back to the mining will be, if I put this in the way of the wreck. Yeah, cool, good job. Okay, I guess that's as much of this power grid as we're building today. But the nature of, yeah, the nature of this water is we can put this down here as well, so that'll be kind of fine. And that still connects, so that's, I'm okay with that, kind of, I guess. All of this still being in the way is a bit of a shame. Yeah, we just need to get, we need to get some coal mining up, like, pretty quickly. Did I? Okay, so one of these power poles doesn't connect, or is still, like, what did I do here? That all looks like it works. You've got, oh, silly. Cool, good job. That's not a way that a power plant usually fails, but is still a way a power plant will fail. Okay, great. So, now we need to fuel these guys again. Should have put this box here so it would have been fueling the whole time. Oh well. You guys might have enough that, yeah, I can have another 2 of these. Yeah, and you're just done now. It's fine. Is that true? You might actually sit over here and get me more iron, because I will need more iron. And then you guys have got wood fuel, which I'd rather you didn't. Okay. Yeah, this second mining drill we're just going to figure out how to put on the copper. And yeah, I reckon we just do the double furnace swap thing. The electric mining drill will mine faster than the one stone furnace can keep up, and then we'll just get around to swapping things in and out later. And we've got another one of these. Okay. So this is set up to go up to down. This is set up to go left to right. This is all a bit of a mess. This is probably all getting mined up and down rather than left to right, because it's going to make unpicking the mixed belts easier. Which means if we can start here with another box, that will be, yeah. And then we need somewhere to do all this stuff, which I figure may as well be over here. I mean, this line here, actually let's do it down here. In the way of the power poles. That was really clever. Things going super well. Yeah, this is going to be a little... I don't need to do it for the copper, because we've got this other thing set up for copper. Okay, whatever. Do all of that. We are still at the point of wanting more materials, rather than worrying about automation yet. This is still an amount of stuff that I can just kind of manage by hand. Even though it's a bit ugly. Are we going to need... Yeah, we might need another of these on coal as well. I mean, yeah, we're still just in the position of needing more of everything. Yeah. Am I happy with I running the burner miners much more? Because I also kind of don't want to, but also... Also, maybe we are, because we've got such good forest cover anyway. Maybe we can get away with it. Yeah, more of these. Just do, like, more stuff. Yeah, we'll run the burners some more. Things are probably fine. It's a game about automation. We are automating some of the things, but not really. Can't put fish in there, put these in there. Okay. Do we have wood for another box? Yes. Okay, so we're kind of expanding. Do I need to worry about the power grid at all yet? Not yet, that's fine. We could just go and continue growing the other things that we need. Like, I'd like to get to... I'd ideally like to get to 8 and 2 and I guess 2 before really worrying about automation, and I reckon I can kind of manage that hand feeding myself, and that will give me a decent rate of materials that I can kind of manage. He said not managing the fact that he'd already built that miner, but never mind. Yeah. And then we still want to do, like, gun turrets. Automation into gun turrets, into... Give me the thing. Into half a lane of iron, into, like, something like a normal base, into green science and grenades, and then trying to do... pretty normal stuff like that, to the extent that trying to do bots on Marathon Deathworld on one sitting is normal at all. It's probably fine. Let's get another of each of... Okay, we don't have the stuff to get. Let's have... Now we can have more of these. We can have... I actually want a third of these, and I've got another one of these guys to put somewhere. And then... Need another box, so that's great. Yeah. 6 and 7, that's kind of fine. Okay. This miner I feel bad about not having any output space, but also whatever. We're just going to go and set up a different thing. Things will continue to be bad. It's probably fine. Wait, my power's not even on that lake. My power's on this lake. That's another great start. Cool, good job. Yeah, you guys can have that. We've got the boxes to set that up, but also aren't going anywhere near that at the moment anyway, so whatever. One of those there and one of those there. That's not even the best spot. I should be using the richer stuff in the middle, but never mind. Give me this. We're apparently doing a lot of fueling, okay. 8 and 6. Is that 4 for each of you? Nearly. Okay, so if you've all got 4, and then all you guys have got, like, more than that, but that's going to be... I think that wants to be the last we fuel those burner miners. I would just rather do everything with electrics from now on, and then we can have some of these and a bunch of these, and give me some more of this. Yeah. Maybe at this point, while we're... all of these are kind of... Actually, if this is... those are in the wrong place as well, as it turns out. We want to do kind of that kind of thing. And then this will probably be our copper setup for a disappointingly large period. I need boxes. Okay, we're going to need the boxes before we start on that stuff. I thought I had more boxes. I thought I had more mining drills. good places to be. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah. Can we? Yeah, we can. We can start crafting one of those as well, which is pretty exciting. We don't have a whole lot of. I was hoping I would be able to kick off crafting the next mining drill as well, but actually not quite. We just need more stuff. Yeah, just more stuff. Oh well. And then, yeah, this is a point where we can set up this kind of thing, and in this box we've now got a place where that can go, so that's nice. And this pollution is still fine, because we got trees, but we are close to annoying 3 different bases in 3 different directions that will likely attack 3 different parts of my base, so that's cool. These guys are running out, which is fine, that's the plan. We don't want to be leaning on those anymore anyway. Which is going to cut our production a bit, but will increase our efficiency, so I think I'm probably okay with that. We've got to do all this kind of nonsense as well, and we've got a lab. So we can put our lab, like, in line with these things, because, yeah. And then let's get some more of these, and then, yeah, some more stuff. Things will be useful. Give me all the coal back while we're not researching anything, because we haven't chosen it from the menu yet. But all you guys have no fuel? Cool. So, I mean, I was thinking about leaving you in the way as a thing for biters to chew on as kind of a distraction, but I think you're just... I think we have to pull you up because you're in my way first. And I kind of want more iron mining. I guess we can always just put more... We can put this row of iron mining down. Because we can, yeah, we can just force those belts together anyway. It's in the wrong place. Okay, so that's actually 8 to 2 to 3, which is a ratio I suppose I'm happy with. Let's get... Where is the stone? The stone is... the stone is further away. Yeah, the stone is going to get attacked by the base to the north before anything I can really... Like, it's another distinct place to attack that's going to be more difficult to get to, which is a shame. Yeah, do this box first, because we're going to mine that into a box. And then we're just going to do the same kind of manual smelting kind of garbage. And then, yeah, we'll have intermediates so we can have assemblers when automation pops, because it's about to. There we go. And then, yeah, we can cancel all those, and we'll just rather have some helpful number of things to help us manage all of these materials. Gun turrets. Gun turrets are definitely the next thing we're going to do in the Marathon Deathworld. But we need some more intermediates first. Lots of cogs? Sure. We do have a lot of stuff, which I'm kind of surprised by, but not necessarily disappointed about. As long as the pollution cloud can handle it. And I want 4 of those and a bunch of these. Yeah, we do need... Maybe I can put a 3rd one of these things on copper. That's not really the ratio I wanted anymore. I think we're going to go for it. We're going to build that, and then we're going to turn this into a mini science once these guys have got us the materials we need to do all of that. One of those things being a bunch more copper, or a bunch more cable. Because, yeah, we've got to, yeah, this is things that are no longer particularly fun. But we're going to be doing it for a while, I think. You guys keep doing that. You guys, yeah, I'll do this myself, he said. This is easier and more effective use of my materials than... building belt and inserter, he said. Oh, well. Okay. I think with all of that, that's probably enough that we can get some of this stuff running, right? Like we can have, this is the last of these things, yeah, so we can now have some of these guys. 15, yeah, 15 is too many, and then didn't you also didn't get many of those either. I'm building this thing, you can have no gears because I gave all the gears over here. Okay, and then, yeah, this is the thing we haven't attended to for a while, isn't it? Cool, okay. We actually don't need any more of the engines really, do we? So, yeah, we can just, sure. We can do that, and then we can have this guy here, and then we can have... Making all the cogs myself is, of course, you know, great and cool as well. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. So we were low on power, and then we have slightly more than doubled power, which I'm sure the biters won't mind at all. We still don't have the mechanisms to defend those positions yet. We should work on getting those. I think I want some more mining drills. I think I want... Maybe these should just be into a chest as well, given that I'm already chest mining all of this stuff. I think I want... If I want more mining drills, then I want at least one more assembler to help me manage... Because all of these guys are committed to science now. Kind of. But I will want like one more assembler for like coils and stuff. Because I want this mining drill. I think 3 are going to be fine here. I reckon we can have a couple more over here. So let's make another box for that. And then hopefully this gives me a decent amount of stuff to work with. I think I needed one more of these, didn't I? Well, I didn't actually need one more of those. This can go to thing. Yeah, now we've got gun turrets, which is cool. We can go to military stuff. I don't actually... Why did I try and take all the science out of those labs? I didn't want the science on my person anyway. Yeah, one gun turret at a time. That's great, isn't it? That's the number of gun turrets we want. You actually have all of those, and you are also waiting on cogs, which is a good reason for you guys to have all of that iron to be turning into cogs. Yeah, I just need more stuff, which I believe is the thing I was working on. Yeah, I was in fact working on having stuff. This one here, and then I'm making coils. Oh well. Uh, 35 is way too many. 50 is way too many. 17 is okay. This one wants to go here. Okay. So now we kind of need to... I reckon this is going to be a decent amount for me to just be micromanaging all of this kind of stuff until we get some gun turrets down. Which does kind of need to be a thing. And then we will just basically kind of defend for a while until we can have materials to both properly defend this and also... Oh, I've got stuff. Very silly, I don't want those things on me. I want to be using those things. Yeah, until we have enough things to build the gun turrets we need, and then also pipe to surround them, because we don't have... All of this is not yet... We don't have the tech to turn that into wall yet, which we will need, because the pipes won't last very long. That's more than I need for the amount of stuff that I've got. Okay, this is all just going to be wall. Don't really even mind about that yet. Do you guys have stuff? You do not have cogs. In that case, I may as well just cogs all of those as well. Did I give you... I gave you all the stuff. Okay, cool. If military is about to pop, then I'd be glad that I got some of that stuff back. Because now I can just go and craft, yeah, all those things that are good. And you guys have a decent amount to do now. Okay, and then I can just coil the rest of these, and then you guys have got enough stuff to do for a while. Let's go and refuel the power plant. Yeah, which of these bases do I think are going to be annoying first? It's the one that's going to probably swing around here to attack the power plant. So we've got a couple of turrets and no pipes, which is a shame. So we're going to leave more guns than they deserve, although hopefully they're only absorbing a small amount of pollution because there's all these, yeah, all these forests kind of in the way, which are hopefully taking a lot of pollution off the map so that the nests can't. But we did also just give away all of the guns that we had, so we kind of need to make some more guns. Hi. I've got a shotgun. I forgot I had a shotgun. I'd rather you guys didn't destroy the boxes of stuff that actually had valuable things in them. And... where was... yeah, they were there and there by the looks of things. Cool, so now we finished stone wall. I guess logistics, but I don't think I need that yet. I actually need... yeah, I need some of these, I need some of these. I actually need all of that stuff, yeah, because these guys we rescued, which is nice. But we kind of need... we kind of need to make those work again. So that's exciting. That's me getting attacked from a direction I wasn't necessarily expecting to get attacked from. I did wonder about them, but decided they were not really the thing I needed to be looking at, and was wrong about that. So that was cool. I get all this stuff smelting. I think I lost one of the boxes of... yeah, you give me... actually, do I even want logistics research now? I'm not sure that I do. I think I would rather convert all of these, like I've got all of... yeah, we can have all of this stuff, which is going to be good. You guys can get in there, which is going to be good. I need to give... I can't actually reach those things from here, that's a bit of a shame. I need to give... all of that? Should all of that be ammo? Maybe. Yeah, I need to put walls around the gun turrets by the power plant. I need to give you guys boxes so you guys actually run. That was a shame. Yeah, I think at this point we don't even care about that tick anymore, and we can have these guys making the things that will get us A, defense, and B, imminent expansion. Those are the things that we need most of all. And then I just need this stuff, which is, yeah, still being managed by hand. That's great. Oh, these guys didn't send very many guys to attack at all. That's nice. That's a thing we like. That's a thing that we can kind of deal with. Yeah. Okay, so we've got some amount of wall, which is cool. You guys keep doing stuff. All of this can just be coils because the main problem is... yeah, and then I think we are just going to have a bunch of guns like here. This hopefully is going to catch all the guys that ran at us and destroyed the coal the last time. Which hopefully doesn't happen again. And we happen to have exactly the amount of that stuff we need, which is nice. And then we can forget about having those turrets load again and they can die. And then all of this stuff we can also forget about not having, which is cool. But that's fine because we wanted to go to the power plant to put walls around the guns anyway, but we also spent all the walls on the other location, so that's cool. Hey, those guns we put down are defending, which is good. This is not quite enough walls for this, is it? This is like 4 walls short. But that's going to do... It's going to provide partial cover. We can have... Yeah, we can just do... We can do a little pipe wall through here to have these guns. You know, that's fine. That's a thing that definitely won't die very quickly. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, then that was the other spot, which also has buffers of stuff that I'm kind of concerned about. Hopefully... Did you guys destroy the box? You guys are my least favorite dudes. I needed that box of stuff. It had quite a lot of things in it that I was going to turn into the walls to defend these gun turrets. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, let's defend these things here, I guess. Is that too many gun turrets in one place? Quite possibly. Does this leave me without gun turrets to pivot to other positions? Yes. Do I have a ton of iron ore on my person that really should have been in these furnaces? Yes. Did these guys run out of fuel and so haven't also been mining for a while? Also, yes. So this is great. Okay, but we should be in a position of being able to build lots of inserters. And then we've also got all this stuff, right? And we can have lots of belt. And then maybe even a couple more assemblers. And then we can think about... Oh yeah, remember the last time that I realized that I couldn't reach those other boxes from the other side? That's still true, as it turns out. Yeah, now we can have a lot of the things we need to think about how we're going to make... And I think we just go here and go down. Where is this going to end up? If I have 2 belts of power plant going in like that, this will be here-ish. And so if the smelting starts, say, here... is that going to be enough space? We can commit to that being enough space, can't we? Do we have... We do have these furnaces, yeah, because I went around and grabbed a bunch of rocks before. Yeah, so I think we get all the belt, we get all the inserters, we can keep making this stuff. We make a bunch of belt. 34 inserters, decent for now. We grab all of these boxes. I guess we go around these bits of awful spaceship wreck, whatever. These things are kind of not in a great place now, are they? Let's put them in a slightly different spot. Okay, and we are somewhat in a position of thinking about where our mining will go. Mining? Smelting. So this stuff I pulled out of the chest, we're just going to put it in the side of the smelt face that we're not actually automating yet. And they can just go and get a thing done, and then we can just do this kinda pretty normal thing, which might attract attention because we've kind of lodged it past where we're defending, but hopefully not. Where does this... Yeah, all of that's going to be annoying later as well, isn't it? Oh, well, cool, good job. Yeah, they're still... Oh, they're defending... 18. That's not even this space. It's this... Okay, this space is going to be attacking as well, but it's this space coming around here, getting stuck on these things. That's interesting. These guys need stone walls. Yeah, we just need... I think that was how many we needed. Yeah, 24. Yeah, good numbers of things. Pretty normal. Not at all disastrous and cursed yet. Give me all of this stuff. Keep making things. I don't need to worry about swapping those. I think we do move these to box mining now. And I think we want Yeah, just more of these. Because we're not going to be back here as often, because we're going to be in other places managing other things, in theory. Hopefully the bottom of that smelter array doesn't get attacked while we're over here doing this stuff. I think we just more or less smelt this on site here, because I kind of want the walls that I don't have. That's more than they need for a while. Mostly I need more of these things. But I think I have a bunch of this stuff sitting around, and I can have... Yeah, we have, at this point, somewhat fallen behind on the whole being good at using all the resources we're pulling out thing, but also whatever. How many lanes of smelting can we fit in here? Can we fit in like an... Is that a nice 5? Is that 10 inserters? It's 12 inserters because we've got the other ones. Yeah, that. Sure, we'll say that's fine. So it's going to be iron, and then I guess copper. The thing I was trying to figure out is, like, this copper that I've just picked up, is it going... I guess it's going there. And then I guess we're also going to have a bunch of other furnaces that we can try and convince biters to eat instead of the furnaces we care about. And then we need to fuel all of these things, and then we also need, yeah, these guys to be... Yeah, I've got a lot of materials at the moment. I am somewhat behind automating these things. Cogs. Cogs is a thing that I needed. Bullets are a thing that I needed. Whereas that's fine. We defended there, didn't we? I mean, we didn't put walls around the gun turret, so they're probably taking damage, but as long as they don't die, it's not a thing we're going to be super upset about. And this already needs a splitter, but I think we just accept the fact that there's going to be some coal on the line. Yeah, okay, they're out of ammo. That is a shame. Losing 2 of these things. That was unnecessary, okay. But we can now get, yeah, we can now get a bunch of these things, and we can have some ammo in here, like the real gun turrets, and then we can wonder about how much ammo we put in last time and how much we actually need to put in to make sure this properly defends. So maybe we just leave all of that. Maybe that's not a thing that we do. Yeah, just crank all of that, and then I've got all of this stuff, because we've got a lot of copper mining at the moment that we're... The topology of this is such that we could actually just straight up belt the copper in if I had the belt to do that. So let's belt copper in way earlier than we usually do. Let's do an entire loop around that mining because we actually want to put this stuff in here and forgot about it. And yeah, this stuff can run kind of around here and not there, but can run through here. And I said I wanted iron, copper, and that belt spacing will respect that. And now we can have, inexplicably, copper automation. That was not a thing I was expecting to do before I even had a belt of iron automation, or whatever. And yeah, maybe we don't have the inserters for this yet. Maybe we can just hand fuel this for a while anyway. Maybe this is how we get the inserters for this. Defense. Okay, do you guys have anything that I want? No. Do you guys... Oh, we're going to need more of those as well, aren't we? I've still got... Okay, yeah, have another 5 of these. You have some amount of this. Do I have... Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, ever. Bad things happening to people who run Marathon Deathworlds is not a thing, is it? It's not a thing we really have to worry about. Okay, so there's a lot of resources in here that I have not adequately used. We need to move all of this stuff so that we're actually processing it properly. then, yeah, this guy's already run out, really? This is, yeah, this is a somewhat disastrous and small iron patch. Come on, there we go. Okay, so that's going to get us some amount of stuff. Okay, we still don't have the inserters for all of this, which I guess we could just be like just a handcraft. Just handcraft some of that. It's going to be fine. This is a line where we can build things. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. Have fun with that, I guess. And we're going to do the thing where we space these out a bit more because they are all going to need a lot more inserters, and then inserters we don't have yet. Do we even have... I need more power poles to even be able to connect these up yet. Cool. Cool, cool. Great. Things that are good. Okay. So now we can have this in here, and then somewhere over here will be where we can have the coils happening, although we're kind of good for coils already. What we do need... I mean, there's a lot of things we need. Has all of this... Yeah, all of this copper hasn't even backed up yet, so I don't even really mind all of this just kind of being here. But also kind of weird that we've got... okay, yeah. That is not where inserters need to be. Okay. Yeah, because we need... I still don't have those things. Oh yeah, because the way this is supposed to work is I actually need to give these guys... Those ones need outputs. And then we can have stuff. And then... Yeah, let's just work on having some of these things myself. You guys can have things, and then things, and things. And then we can think about automating some of this stuff and hopefully get back to where we want to set up the mini-science before either... Yeah, they didn't attack it. That's good. I am happy that they went to the place that they did. Yeah, it's fine. Because yeah, now we have enough stuff to be able to kind of automate this a bit, I guess. And then we need, yeah, a lot more of these. You need to keep going with stuff. You guys also need to have boxes, and then, yeah, we're just going to have all of this kind of stuff. But we kind of need to have... I don't think I need to automate belt anymore. But I will want to automate these things, and you also want to keep going, and yeah. What does this look like? This... Things we can do with our time that's kind of useful, because you also want to be both of those, and then... Oh, I've actually got this one as well, okay. And then we can go for all of this set up now. Things that are not defended that I am kind of worried about not being defended. But at least this way we will get, like, yeah, weird bits of the chip automation online. While, I mean, I guess that's important because we also need... I mean, we need everything else as well, because I've got to get the other 4 of these things in. And then the labs in as well, and then the somewhat permanent mini-science will be in place. Mini-science, the other lab, and then do I have the inserters I need? I actually do have the inserters I need. This is today's Factorio fast or bad. I can't tell whether everything is where I need it. I mean, we're almost an hour in. This is probably just bad. Okay, whatever. Give me these things, and then we'll have another couple of these, and then just more mining drills, and we'll set up this side of this thing as well. These boxes are limited? Yes. In here, do this thing, give you this stuff. I'm gonna want bullets. I don't actually need to automate bullets that hard, do I? And I made a metal box as well. Cool. You're gonna need that. I'm gonna need all of these, and then gun turrets. Is there... so this space... has an attack pooling down on the other side of that lake. That's kind of funny. Oh well. Things we're going to worry about later. We're just going to have some amount of not very much of this stuff, which we're going to feel bad about. Give me all of these. Oh, these want to be limited as well. Power plant is being attacked, and not on the side we defended. So that's cool. So maybe we need some more underground pipe. Yeah, we need more of all of that stuff. We didn't bring that with us. We're going to crash out of power soon because we're going to run out of the water that's in things. But that's fine because we can grab all of this and grab this and grab... There we go. This, one of these. Maybe we need more boilers. We've got boilers if we need to. We can grab some of these so we can have, yeah, another couple of guns. Oh, they destroyed the box with the stuff. I think I was low on that anyway. I'm not even sure that I am unhappy about... Let's just do... Oh, because I'm making a lot of guns. Let's, yeah, get this pipe in first. Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm super unhappy about that piece of pipe being destroyed because, well, the box being destroyed, because I don't think there was much in it anyway. We are going to have another one of these at some point, so let's do that now. Then let's go back to... yeah, I don't need that many guns. I need some number of guns, but not that many guns. And then... this is actually not a practical thing to automate at all yet, is it? Because I don't have the logistics. And I would need at least underground belt to get this on the other side of the stuff, which we don't have, so that's cool. But we are at least working on logistics at the moment. Okay. I don't need to fuel these at all. In fact, I should get stuff out of those. These guys are backed up. In that case, I guess we don't need them. Cool, good decisions. And then this is already mixed, which is also fantastic. But we can at least get... we actually only need 15 there, don't we? Because we don't have splitters to put things on multiple sides, so that even doesn't matter yet, and that's all a bit of a mess. But we can at least get more of this kind of temporary stone smelting running, so we can have a bunch more wall, which we don't need here, but they do need more ammo, which I don't really have. But whatever. And then, yeah, then I just need to get logistics going. Then all these guys... Okay, so when I said I'm only on half a lane of mining, that was not actually true at all. Okay. That's because we just kind of put things in the boilers rather than putting things on the belt, but never mind. Okay. Can we get around this by just having... Because I probably have the iron income at the moment, even though I don't have... Okay, that's because also these guys are here. Just... Oh wow, I don't even have power poles. And now I'm short on wood. Okay, fine. You guys are fine. You guys can all just get a lot of stuff done. I've got not many chips. I've got not many walls. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Things that are probably fine. Oh yeah. I was on my way to fuel all of these things before we ran out of power. Because we kind of need that. Okay, I've got some different blocks here, right? Yeah, you can have not very much, and then you can have a decent amount because you're using it. Then I kind of need to get the splitters going because we kind of need all this stuff. Yeah, I've got 7 mining drills that I'm not even doing anything with. Feels pretty bad. And then I've got a lot of belt. I guess we set up, but then also not a lot of inserters, but I have at least integrated chips. Integrated? Automated chips. So... Oh, you don't actually exist. You are not a real splitter. You are not powered. That's going to work better for everyone. Okay. Now we can... Yeah, now we've got to do... things that need materials I don't have. Now we can get Yeah, okay, so we can get inserters as well. Now we can get a bunch more mining drills onto the iron with inserters we don't have, with pollution impacts that we can't really handle yet, and that's all super cool and great. But we are at least, it's more stuff, which is nice. Then yes, some of these will get in here. Then I just need, do you guys have, oh, you do have stuff. Okay. If you have stuff, then I can keep making these inserters. And then we can continue working down this lane. That ended up being, yeah. I don't even have enough stuff for this yet. Am I even mining? This is almost certainly 4 coal miners, almost certainly hilariously short on the amount of actual coal I would need to be, to be running the size of thing I'm trying to run. And those guys are going to run out of ammo with the size of attack that's turning up here. And I also don't have grenades. So that's kind of the thing that we're working towards at the moment. Yeah, running out of ammo is fine. I mean, some of that was me shooting my own walls, but also, it's still kind of held. Kind of. I think the move is to presume that this will hold on. Is that true? That's not quite true. I think that just needs to, we just need to have that not get attacked for a bit. You guys have copper. Yes, you've got a lot of copper. Okay, good. Bunch of these for coal, which I think we then have to just mixed mine out of the iron feeds as well, which is pretty bad, but I wanted this stuff because I needed these walls to get back to the other pillbox. Let's do that. I was going to do that here, wasn't I? Actually, all of this had to change, that's right. And then, yeah, then I didn't have the splitters. Okay, so let's at least get some of this going. Hopefully, is that... Okay, good. I saw this little bit of the wall stick out and was worried I'd cut off that path, because we still want the biters to be able to get down here. Yeah, we don't want to block that off and have them go around the other way and find more convenient paths to attack. That would be bad. We need a bunch of splitters. And then also maybe some undergrounds. But this is actually... Okay, we're less than an hour in, and we are nearly at a full belt of iron processing on a Marathon Deathworld. That is better than I was expecting. Yeah, because these ones are in the way. Cool. And then that was also how I was powering the copper. Super cool. And then this is the belt of stuff that I needed to get. Is that 2 of them in the way? It is. Great. Things that are really good. Things that I'm enjoying a lot. Yeah, you can go there, and then this belt here needs to filter for coal on like the right or something. Still feels pretty bad. Especially as we're going to need to put a coal buffer in here somewhere as well. So I've at least got enough to get this back online. So I should do that. And then I'm making all the chips for those things myself, which is unnecessary. Okay, so if we've got another 2 of these guys turning up, I want... Yeah, something like... I thought I made 2. I must have cancelled some of them. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I can put them in the right place as opposed to the wrong place, yeah, because this also will mean that I can do that, and we've kind of extended power grid, and that's kind of fine. And then one more of these guys here, and that's happy. How are these guys? Oh, hi, how are you guys doing? That was a good thing to spot. And I think I defend that here. Because if I'm planning on 5 lines of mining stuff out to here, then this here is a spot that will adequately defend that, will defend guys coming around the water, and also won't be in the way of, I mean, to be honest, places I'm still not going to be at for a while, and then these guys, let's swap these things with actual walls, and then hopefully this coal isn't blocking. I think we're going to go, yeah, we're going to go splitter, please. Things that are on my hotbar that I should be just using from the hotbar, but never mind. That's also the wrong side. And then how do we get? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a buffer there. Then we realized we didn't really have stuff to do a buffer. We've got just a lot of iron building up here, which is less satisfying. Okay, that kind of worked. I don't actually have copper in these things. Oh no, I do have copper in these things. They're just slow. Okay. Okay. Things that are moderately acceptable. Okay, so we got a full belt of that stuff running. We should bring. Do I have the chips here? I do have the chips here. Okay, that's pretty exciting because it means between those and these and also these, I can have the automation to. I mean, I was supposed to be automating the coal buffer. We in fact have not automated the coal buffer, which is pretty important for unblocking the iron, but also, do we really need to unblock the iron at a point when the iron isn't running because everything else is blocked anyway? And the answer to that is still yes, but whatever. Okay, some of this wants to run in here, some of this wants to go here, and we need a splitter, and we've now, actually not quite, one here. Okay, give me these, okay, I guess we'll need the long-handeds as well at some point. Sure. Hopefully those guys are fine. Okay, we've now fully automated. Give me these because I want poles. You guys all got limited? Yeah, cool. Okay, so we've automated some copper, which is weird. We've automated... Yeah, at this point we do just need more iron, and don't we? Oh, wait, we get more iron in by unblocking it from... Yeah, this blockage here is what we was fixing. How do we do... Yeah, we're gonna do this, which is not a very big... We can actually only fit 3 of those in there, can't we? Because this is gonna do... This is not great. But at least we'll probably keep some of this flowing, because these guys over here are kind of unhappy. On the copper is unhappy as well. I remember breaking that and not fixing it. Very much in the wheelhouse of things we do. Oh, and I also broke the stone, because that was up here as well. Cool, good job. Okay, sure. Okay, so now we need just more stuff. This is filtering this whole section of nearly a full belt of stuff. These guys need... I need more gun turrets. I've got, like, enough ammo, but I just also don't have the gun turrets, which is a thing we can kind of just solve by actually not doing that yet. We want to do something like, we want another like 10 of those first, and then get me like 7 of these, and then I've got these inserters. We're going to need to do this automation eventually, so let's set this up now. I think one of those copper miners was still mixed coal copper, wasn't it? And I decided I didn't care, and that it probably wouldn't be a big deal, and it still looks like it's not a big deal. And then we wanted... I don't actually want inserters here. I want a dirty hack of green science here, just enough to get the grenades going. But to do that, we are going to get a dirty hack of inserters here, just to get enough inserters going, so that we can do all the green science we need to get grenades going. And then do I have steel? I do not have steel. I'm going to be lab limited soon, aren't I? So I do actually need all the rest of the labs. So let's also think about handcrafting the next 4 labs, for which I need these things. And I have the rest of these. So let's finish this build with the boxes that I don't have. Remember that I needed wood, and I kind of still need wood, so yeah. Gonna have to do that at some point as well. That'll go better if they go in the right place as opposed to the wrong places. Finish this thing. I wanted to be buffering copper as well, didn't I? And then also, yeah, we really need to be... Are you guys? No, you're just stuck on assembler speed. Yeah, I'm not actually bad for power grid. I was kind of expecting to be, but ended up not. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to be making these things myself anymore. So we can go and extend that, and then this is... that's my other problem. Yeah, so... I think this one is going to need to go... Actually, we can... No, this is fine, isn't it? Because this just also runs this way, because we've still got to do basically this thing again to make all of this work anyway. And then we also just need more coal mining. It is just a continued theme of stuff we will need. Okay, now it's time for steel. Where am I getting attacked? I'm getting attacked in a place that hopefully I have... Maybe I don't have enough bullets in those places. It definitely sounds like I do not have enough bullets in those places. No, they're shooting. Wrong hotbar. So that was not super great. They destroyed my stash of bullets. Exactly the things that I should have been protecting that I was not. Feels pretty bad. Anyway, you guys at this point definitely want to switch to the green science, because I should have a decent amount of all of this kind of stuff. 12, 24, how many of you guys... 14, 14, 17, 12, okay, so just like spread these guys around a bit, whatever, and then make a bunch more, because I will still need them. Yeah, I was gonna make this thing, yeah, I think this is one of the cases where we go, hey, let's presume that we won't get attacked for very long here. Oh, you need copper? I have copper. Not very much. Things that we're probably about to automate, are we? Yeah, you guys are just getting on with that, which is important. I can... Is it even safe to be multitasking, building this at the same time? Because what I really need to be doing is... Oh yeah, running out of stuff. Running out of stuff is cool. I need to get Oh yeah, I need to get more coal mining down. That's what this belt here was for which I do not have the mining drills. Cool. I needed to get up here to get this wall. To turn this into 31 bits of wall. Before... Yeah, need to turn that into 31 bits of wall before we get attacked just below the labs again by the ammo buffer, because those are not places where we can really... Why have you not... Oh, because you never got an output inserter. Okay, that's a decent reason. Give me some of these. Give me some of these for coal mining. That's going to be that. You give me this. We're going to double layer this kind of thing, sort of, but we're going to kind of keep you guys kind of separate so that even if one side gets breached, we're still fine. Kind of, maybe. We're probably not fine, but whatever. Marathon Death... I mean, how fine are we ever in the Marathon Death World, really? I did want... Oh yeah, why is... Oh yeah, because this was the whole I need more copper thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that. That's why I've made these 15 mining drills. That's exactly what those are for. Oh wait, this was kind of silly. This one definitely needs to go the other way. We need to definitely prioritize into the smelting before we put coal in the buffer. But we are still also definitely going to expand this a lot. And also get some more copper mining out of this by the looks of it. Cool. Yeah, this is going to have to run... Can we run... This one can run... There, this one can run like so, yeah. And then... This is the copper that I kind of wanted to catch before I went there. So, copper goes that way. And then I need another one of these. Because we need to prioritize copper from that side so that it doesn't break the other stuff. And now, if I can get these belts in the right way, we should have... Yeah, this lane here is pure iron. This lane here is pure iron. In that case, you just get to go in here like so. And I need another splitter. That still needs to go like that. Yeah. Because... Oh, that's why my copper broke. Cool, good job. Okay, let's take some of this and try and, like, fix this smelting, which is still kind of broken. But, you know, it's fine. Great, good job. And then this also just needs to run through here and make another splitter. I still have one lab that I was going to fix with handcrafting, and then didn't. And then also, we still don't have the furnaces to build those other layers, to build those other lines of stuff, so that's cool. And I bet I'm out of... Give me this. I bet I am out of copper in the mini-science. I bet that's part of what the problem is, in addition to the other various problems. Yeah, we'll just do, you know, multitasking. I'm sure this is the most important thing I can be doing at the moment. Putting them in the wrong place instead of the correct place. It's probably fine. What do you guys all... Oh yeah, because stuff isn't working. Because mini-science isn't running. Cool. Okay. This is going to be enough for you guys. Yeah, it is the copper. So how much did I make? 101. That is more than we need, which is great. Because it means that we can fix this little lab thing with another 3 labs. then we will be super close to having grenades, which is another important step. With my last 3 power poles, apparently. Yeah, we're just going to go and not research military 2 yet, because it depends on the steel. So other than that, we're in a good spot. Give me this stuff. Make more belts, make more inserters. Yeah, let's get a bunch of inserters. And then with that done, worry about these guns and all that kind of stuff. And then you guys just have, yeah, whatever. Should I be buffering copper? I don't know that I'm mining enough copper to be buffering it. I think I'm probably just... That was probably just everything that was on the belt. And... yeah, about the same, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually mining enough copper. I think this is just going to be... Give me... I did not need that belt, did I? This is just going to be... I'm not mining enough copper to worry about buffering it, and I'm currently debuffering. Yeah, I need copper to be able to build the power poles to be able to do this thing which we need to do, and so we're going to continue to say that multitasking is a good idea. And yeah, we're only not actually making all that much copper, which is not really surprising for 75 minutes into a marathon deathworld run. I think what is surprising for 70 minutes into a marathon deathworld run is I haven't actually pushed any nests yet. Okay, don't do any of those, do all of these, and then do those things later, because I would also quite like to be able to get this stuff into the base and powered, and all those kind of things, even though it's kind of backed up at the moment. Yeah, that's why we're doing all of this first, I guess, because we don't yet have the power poles. I think that's a thing I'm going to presume is adequately defending itself. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's run out of ammo and I should actually attend to it. I don't really want to, though. I would much rather that it took care of itself. It just hasn't. Yeah, it just hasn't. Okay, you guys. Yeah, attack me. Because I can run around and do this kind of nonsense. Okay, so we're at the point of them needing more bullets, which is not really a surprise, but a continued disappointment. Military 2. And we should also have all the green science cached to just get this done immediately, which is kind of nice. Do you have stuff for me? You do. Do you have stuff for me? Do you guys... Oh, you weren't... Some of these ones are empty. Again, that's fine. Yeah, some of these are empty, some of these are just not getting enough iron, which is, you know, the other thing we were going to address. You guys need copper, you guys need iron. I need to be doing the rest of this stuff. I actually need to be powering the rest of this build. Even though this is all just, like, belt buffered iron, this isn't actually stuff that will... Like, this is the second column of iron mining. We do not have the mining for 2 columns of iron. We also don't have very many of these left, which is a bit of a shame, because the other thing I kind of wanted to do right now is start getting the steel going with this kind of small hand-fed kind of steel thing. I guess what we do about that is we build... Yeah, we build 2 splitters, yeah, like that, so that we can do ourselves a little iron buffer. We're not going to need a whole lot of iron for this. This is not really about, like, this is more about capturing iron to put in here, and then to put on patch grenades and stuff like that. And then, yeah, I think we just need to go and mine more stuff, and we need to go and process more stuff. How are we doing with... Actually, you know what else we can do? In addition to break all of that stuff, we can automate some pipes. We don't need a whole lot. yet. But I think it will be a good thing to have. Are we fine there? Oh, we're slightly out of ammo there. I think it would be a good thing to have to allow us to build... Oh, hey, remember when I built more of these? And then didn't actually put them in it. Did I build more of these as well? I built one more of these. Cool. Did I build... I had completely forgotten that we had extended one each. Yeah, it was good timing. Okay, so that's enough. These guys are still... Okay, so they're now more defended. These guys are also super low on ammo, which is fine, because that's a thing we were doing. And we're running out of stuff. 4 mining drills. 4 mining drills at this point, I think, need to go on copper. Like this is the rate of mining we have from copper, and that's not really okay. So we just made that better. We need... Do I need... I kind of want more of... Yeah, I want more of everything at this point. Okay. Military 2 is finished. Heavy armor is the next thing to happen. And at this point, what I really want to have, which I also don't have, is a couple of stacks of iron just floating around, and a couple of mining drills and a couple of assemblers so that I could go and put patch grenades down. And those are all things I do not have, which is unfortunate. And then also, you know, it's going to take those guys a while to get me the steel I need for the heavy armor. Yeah, so that's going to be enough iron for the patch grenades. Oh, this is where all my iron is. Yeah, because the thing about this splitter setup is if I'm ever using less than a whole belt, then the stuff from this lane can't access the splitter, which is, you know, cool moves. Okay, so that's kind of getting there. This is kind of enough for some patch grenades, chicanery. Is this even going to fit here? Yes. Then that one isn't going to be pure, so this is actually... Okay, so today we either just mine... Yeah, I think what we do instead is another 2 splitters, and we remove some of these things, and we're not actually going to do a patch grenades. We're going to do a, like, additional belt grenades, I guess. Because this has got stuff. Is that less than 25? But is this side less than... That side's exactly 15. So we can sever that mining again, push that in here, and we've now got... Yeah, this is... So we've boosted both coal and copper in some indeterminate way that I haven't really looked at. Then we can have... things not fit. Cool. I really would like a 4th one. So these are going to be how we're going to do a bunch of grenades today, and this is going to be, you know, the next of the nice important things that a Marathon Deathworld will enjoy in just being able to address the basic issues. Heavy armor is... Oh, I depowered an entire build. How do I keep doing that? I mean, because the layout is bad is the answer to that question. Did I get... Yeah, let's get some more of these. Let's put this here and another one here, and then also casually double our stone output, because that's going to be... A bunch of wall is a thing that we're going to use. Oh, hey, I can do these as well. Yeah, especially if we are going to do that thing over to the east of, hey, there's oil, hey, there's this kind of unexpected coincidence of a lot of oil. Not very much oil at all, is it? It's a tiny amount of oil, but it's still right next to... It's oil right next to iron mining, right next to copper mining. Do we even just build another base over there? I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather have some central thing. especially as all the trees are over here. So yeah, so the more processing we do over here, the better, the happier I am about stuff. Do I actually have... Okay, so I've got all that I need. And at this point, I should be hoarding copper. You guys are, you know, attacking walls. Good job, I guess. Those walls were damaged anyway. Don't feel happy about yourself. I need to hoard a bunch of copper because I need to build me some heavy armor. I think that's going to be a pretty easy thing to do, because I think the way we address that is, yeah, we don't build these grenades, keep building grenades there, whatever. Why are you... Oh yeah, because that's exactly the thing I mentioned about this lane of smelting not actually being able to process, not being able to reach the buffer. Good job. You can just go in there. Do I have a bunch of these? I do have a bunch of these. So you can extend, and then the spacing is terrible, so... Cool. So that's going to extend that, and then... Yeah, that's fine there, isn't it? That's going to be... I've got one piece of coal. And then this stuff is also not buffering fast enough. Okay, so we've extended coal too much. Power grid is close to being unhappy, but is not unhappy yet. But we have also automated pipes, so we should just be able to go and build a lot more of this stuff. If I can not get stuck on things. And yeah, I think we are... I think if I can hoard... So I've already got all the steel I need. I kind of want to grab all this stuff rather than letting it go to the chips, because... Okay, that's actually more than I needed. Because yeah, now if we can have these things, and we can have these things, and we can have all of this stuff, I think we go just build some power grid. Just suck all this off the belt, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, grab those as well. And that's going to be... Yeah, we'll make sure all of this stuff gets into here. I somehow picked up a large number of chips that I don't really need. 2 left on that side. Okay, sure. And yeah, this is power grid extension that I negligently missed pipes from the last time I was here, so that's cool. So that's going to be... Did we just... That wasn't really tripling, was it? It was like closer to doubling. It was like, it's fine. Okay. So we're kind of... Oh, I hope I haven't... I hope the research has all the copper it needs to be running. Some of it looks like it does not, which is a shame. That's a bit of a shame. Okay. Yeah, we've been sad for a while, but you guys, you can all have your stuff, and then I need to get more stuff because I just gave away the stuff. Cool. And then I think we're also going to do a copper buffer here. That's the wrong way. That's quite a large attack arriving. Maybe I should go and do something about that rather than just... Yeah, okay. Once it starts beeping... Yeah, they destroyed a gun turret. That's unfortunate. Did they? Or did I just leave that gap in there? It is a mystery. Anyway, yeah, those are things I wanted anyway. This stuff is still kind of building up. Give me this stuff. I wanted more of these things to have some kind of copper buffer. You guys are also still holding, but without much ammo. But that's kind of fine. And then I can have another 3 gun turrets. And still have the armor I need for this combat. Which is going to take me to 6 gun turrets, which is not really enough. You guys are... Okay. That's all kind of running. This is kind of running. Do we... Yeah, let's... got all of that stuff. This stuff is, yeah, we can resequence that again afterwards. I'm just looking at, like, what am I, if I'm going to go run around, push all these bases, what are the other things that I would like to set up in between that can just be ticking over? Because I don't think I'm going to, like, I don't think I'm going to get to green science. Like, yeah, I don't think there's time to set up a full green science before the push happens, because the push is happening literally right now. Is there time to set up some small amount of extra copper smelting? How many of these do I have? Let's also just, yeah, steel axe, I guess. And then which of these bases is actually the priority? Maybe the one to the south, maybe the one attacking the stone? That's way more processing for that than we need, but whatever. I think, no, we'll go over here first. We've got 100 grenades, we've got the armor, we've only actually got 15 shells, which is super interesting. But yeah, this base can go away. This is the power spike at which, assuming I don't mess this up, by like getting cornered immediately, cool, and like failing to actually kill these worms, this is the power spike whereby all these bases go away. Oh, there's 2 worms over here. If I'd known there's 2 worms over here, I would have been grenading those guys more aggressively. How many? Yeah, we can just do it like that. Like doing this without any of the damage upgrades is like not as good. That used about a quarter of our grenades. So this space over here is smaller, so yeah, we can definitely go and push that one as well. And then we should have, like, an hour and a half in. We should have quite a bit of space to just go and do a big green science thing, like a proper mall, all that kind of stuff. But these guys need to go away. These guys need to go away. And that's all of the nests. So I don't think I care about those worms. Okay, so actually this map could turn out to be incredible. Like if this coastline runs all the way around, then we can push this base as well, and then this NC actually let's go. I mean, that's gonna be, oh no, we're gonna push the space up the top as well. All of these bases are gonna go away. But if this kind of peninsula thing has a lot of ocean cover and also has all of these forests, then we could be in a very good situation of not really having to worry about the pollution impact of the main, like, smelting and processing section of the base, because we'll just have, you know, the expansions will be a long way away when they happen, and we'll have a lot of forests, we'll have a lot of ocean cover as well. All of that stuff will be really good. These guys are going to run at me through their own base, which is cool, because then we just throw grenades here, and we were throwing grenades there anyway because there were worms there, and we just get that attack at the same time for free. And there's some worms trying to shell my turrets, which I'm not happy about, so they can all go away. And this one can go away. And yeah. We took some turret damage. It's pretty fine. This is going to buy us a ton of space. Like what's, oh, this is an attack pulling down. Is this an attack pulling? I thought the attack was pulling at the top side of the space. This might actually be an expansion group. Oh, you guys are destroying... I guess I didn't give you a whole lot of ammo, did I? But that is the way to have your house destroyed. I will actually need these, and then I think we do this, and then we do all this as we run past, and we do this as well. Oh, you guys aren't attacking there at all. Unfortunately, you're a little late, because I can do stuff like that now. So, can I even just straight up put these back? Kind of. Sure. I mean, we're going to build some more of those anyway in a bit. These guys, yeah, we're gonna have that there. Sure, whatever. And then we've got only 20 grenades. Let's... Now we're actually pushing stuff into these buffers, which is super interesting. That's not really what I expected, but we can have this kind of personal coal thing going on. Personal coal, personal steel, because we can just use this, like, we definitely want the steel for assembler upgrades as soon as we get to kind of a decent-sized green science build. But after that, there's not a whole lot we need steel for before... Okay, to be fair, petrochemical engines are, like, literally the next thing happening anyway. But we can probably also just, like, manually cobble together that steel as well. Yeah, we're going to go take out this base down here. Maybe we get, like, I don't plan on scouting the rest of this yet, because there's just better things to do with my time, like building a big green science. But I think that's going to be a thing we do soon-ish. I was going to get more... This is silly. I meant to go and get more grenades from the patch grenades, and then didn't. But I think we're okay. Okay, so that next base is going to have to stay with just... Okay, so this is not... This doesn't cut off in exactly the way we'd like. This base is still going to have to go, especially as all of this pollution is just going... is going to go around the water, which is going to be a shame. Do you guys have... You could probably do with a bit more copper, which is a problem I can pretty happily solve now. So that's fine. You give me these, you give me these... We'll have some more turrets. You give me this stuff. Okay, you didn't have all that much stuff. Disappointment. I mean, I guess I did have a lot of iron that I just crammed into the turret production. But yeah, we're gonna presume that bit of the base is gonna stay stable now. Do I need... I kind of need more copper production, because the stuff we were buffering didn't have any unloading strategy. Like, it was straight up just put the overflow in the chests. Yeah, I mean, this space we're not going to worry about yet, which probably means we want a defensive position here, but I think I'd do that on the way back. Yeah, we're just going to go this way and catch them. Maybe here and here is where the defensive position happens. But yeah, these guys are going to have a bad day. Yeah, both of these bases are going to get pushed when we go and grab this iron and stuff, but I'm not sure when that's going to be. The other thing is that... Oh, that attack wasn't from this base down here. That big attack we just intercepted was from the other base over the other side of the ground. Okay, fine. We're not even going to spend any grenades here. We're just going to do a bit of a worm dance. Do I need more fish? Let's get some fish. Okay. I think that is the extent of the pushing I want to do at this point. We're definitely going to have to push again later. Get the fish. Don't let the fish get away. They will be happier in my pockets, probably. With the other warm, damp fish. What are you guys doing? This is going to go badly for you. Yeah, so I reckon we leave a couple of pillboxes over here. We abuse this kind of choke point a bit. Where, like, I wanted this one here is a fabulous choke point to abuse. Maybe we can go, like... Yeah, let's make something that's a little bit spitter-proof. Or at least less immediately troubled by spitters. So we'll spread them out so that they're not quite going to get instantly killed by... Yeah, so that the spitters shooting at some of them won't just hit all of them. So that's gonna, that's gonna intercept everything that goes through there. Then we'll have another couple of turrets over here. This will just leave, because why not? Can we... Yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully this doesn't block... Hopefully this doesn't interfere with... Okay, if that interferes with the pathing on that side, then we're going to put these ones in as well. I'm going to leave all this ammo here. Did I limit the ammo box? I don't know if I actually limited the ammo box. But at the same time, I don't know if I even mind that I didn't limit the ammo box. This needs to get these furnaces. Yeah, whatever. Just yeah, do all that kind of stuff. If I've still got this stuff, I don't have any fuel. Okay, you guys can be sad for a while. Yeah. Okay. Patch grenades still doing a thing. Iron is over here. I think the iron wants some... Yeah, the patch grenades want some more iron. I keep calling them patch grenades. They are not performing the function of patch grenades at all at this point. But the complication of this that I'm seeing at the moment is... Yeah, so we're still annoying this base, that's fine. We're still annoying these bases, that's fine. This base I have to push with turrets, because the oil is here. I'm not going to push this base before I get that oil, and before I turn this oil into landmines. So I think we got to get this to a red-green base. We got to get... I guess we do that over here. I mean, we've got grenades, so I guess we just get all of... Do I need trees? Yes. Okay. So we need these trees anyway. Yeah, we need to turn these into power poles to help with the build. Sad noises. Let's check the ammunition box. We did not limit the ammunition box. Yeah, let's make... And I do need the military tech as well. Give me all this stuff, because we're going to need all this stuff, because we're going to need a bunch of these, and a bunch of these, and yeah, a lot of those. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We'll just come back when we've prepared more cogs, because we're gonna need a bunch of this space and a bunch of wood. I got 56 power poles. I probably could have started this. Build. That's not what I wanted. These are, yeah, something like that. Whatever. Okay. Because we've got to get. So we're going to have another line of iron here. That all needs to come in here somehow. We need to have more green chips later. We need to get... I think this is, like, the plan at this point is probably just straight up spaghetti. I think that will be what the plan continues to be. I need a number of knockboxes splitters. Yeah, because we've got to figure out where we're... Like, these can stay here. Do these keep making cogs? I think I like the belt... fast inserter stuff we're going to need. I think I like mall belts happening over here. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, but we're going to need more of those splitters, because we kind of want to do a thing that does... this? We've already got... we're prioritizing away from it there. Okay, so now we need to prioritize into the splitters. And then everything else... Is this even... Yeah, that might be my cogs plan, because it fits. Oh wait, no, cogs plan because extra recipes. We're having these things spread out a bit more, so we can fit more inserters in, because expensive mode cogs are still a bit of a beast. In fact, these ones want to... Yeah, but when we get these up to tier 2 inserters, this is going to be a huge resource drain that we're probably not going to be able to sustain. And this is when this third belt of iron will turn up. Except we don't actually have... Oh, don't need all of those. Except that I don't need all of those either. Except I don't actually have the third I didn't need all of those. Don't have the third belt of iron until I do this combat and get this stuff in. Because there's still... yeah, there's still no iron anywhere else on the map, which is fine, we'll deal with that. I needed a bunch more of these, and then also a bunch more of these, and we've already got everything else we need. We've got a lot of things, we've got some over there. Yeah, I think we just go and build... we just go and build a thing down here. And then we worry about defending it later, is going to be the plan there. I think actually... let's run it on this side? Yeah, because then we can also do a thing where we can go... something like that, maybe? And then I can do... cogs here? Which means all of this needs to go down by one more, so cool. The problem with this is... yeah, this means this... I think we don't want to output priority that one. I think we want to mix it again, but then not output priority, maybe? Because the thing I'm thinking about is... if... like, the disadvantage of... maybe we do... yeah, I think we... I don't think we do the cogs there at all. I think we just have another belt through here, because if we do that down here, then this fully deprioritizes all of... yeah, I think we just do this differently here. Yeah, just go full spaghetti is fine. Yeah, because I kind of want... I can actually underground this here and still be fine. Because we're still going to have enough copper on one side to do this thing. So that's going to sideload that there, and then also means that... yeah, I guess this buffer plan was never really particularly great. Oh well. And here is going to be where we do cogs for red science. Which is going to get priority because they're going to be kind of first in the sequence. We're also not really boxing them. What we do need is a splitter here. So this is going to do stuff here, which is, you know, fine, cool. Then we need all them. I think this actually turns this way, doesn't it? This is, yeah, not feeling great about this. Oh well. I mean, in the sense that it's gross. It's not necessarily going to be, oh, that's, yeah, that's on the wrong side. Cool. Okay. It's fine. I needed to craft more gun turrets anyway. We weren't planning on doing a sushi thing. So does that mean this section wants to be more concise? I think it does. Which means I think we can just, yeah, delete all this stuff again, because that's fine, because we're not in a hurry or anything. Yeah, and then this also can just get out of the way slightly better. Okay, that's fine. And then we can just do, yeah, normal more stuff here. 5 of these, we want some belts, we want some of these kinds of inserters, we want some undergrounds, we want some long head inserters. There's some I prepared earlier because we need them. And then we can do all of that kind of stuff, and then I guess we're using these boxes today. Oh no, those guys don't get boxes. I've got more stuff elsewhere. So we can just go like in here and out. I can still do, yeah, we can still do this way. We just don't need to do the other stuff the other way. Yeah, like that. That's how we wanted that to go, other than the fact that we don't have the parts we need. But that's also just, I guess we're filling up, yeah, we're filling up buffers of, why haven't I got, oh well, start on that, because I've still got some of that stuff floating around. Yep, and then we can have green science here. Red science, I guess, is going here. And so this didn't end up too much in the way. But hasn't left a whole lot of spaghetti room here. Because I still need to get... I guess I've got 2 more belts of stuff that can turn up here somewhere. And then I guess the labs are just going further over here or something. Whatever. Okay, let's just get this show on the road. Preferably with things going in the right direction rather than various incorrect directions. Do I want to pull... Having said there's not much spaghetti space over here, do I want to pull things back here and labs down here? I think we do. I think we go this way. It's fine. Things are fine. Is that like the 14 that I wanted? That's 13. And I actually need iron, which is the thing that I'm currently sad about. These guys are still attacking pretty hard, aren't they? Why is iron sad? Oh, is iron sad because... Is this something like iron is sad because... Yeah, because coal is sad because the buffer's filled up. That's funny. Okay. In that case, we're just going to deprioritize all of this coal, and then because the iron is sad, we don't have many of the processors running, which means we're not using that much power grid, which means we're not using that much coal, which means the buffers that are full are no longer running. Yeah, this stuff backs up further and harder, and we actually kind of need to get... Am I running off all of this off less? Because I think the thing I'm doing is... Okay, that one wants to stay. That one's mostly... Yeah, these ones that are just putting coal on the belt are the ones that we can just get rid of and not worry about. I could just move coal to this thing. Because I've got a lot of this stuff now. Let's have a decent amount of that, sure. Yeah, give me some of this. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find iron to make more assemblers to build the rest of the green science that is currently not running. Cool. Yeah, I've gone from wondering about instead of being happy about having this oil next to the iron, next to this extra copper over on the west, I'm now in the space of like, can I have some iron that's accessible that... Oh, you guys could also be fed more coal. Anything that uses more coal at the moment is just... Yeah, I'm not going to give you more iron though, because I need the iron for these things. And also you are... Yeah, you guys can stop. You guys can also stop. You guys have stopped. You guys have also pretty much stopped. And I can stop you even further by doing that. So now we should have iron to the extent that we're getting iron through to the places that need it. Then some of these guys are going to have to go away as well. Hey, that little bottleneck choke thing that I put together is doing exactly what it should have. And presuming of course that it doesn't die. If it dies, then I'm sad. Is that... Yeah, that's the 14 that I wanted. I built these things now, and then... Yeah, that many... If I got... No, that needs to go one further, sure. And then this was actually running the other way, wasn't it? Oh yeah, and then these things also stopped because we ran out of green science because we haven't automated the main green science yet, because we're in the middle of doing that now. But sure. On the upside, we're about to massively increase power draw, which will then improve the coal usage, which will then also unblock more of the iron from the dirty mixed patch. So that's nice. Okay, so that's going to get us a weird mix of stuff because we weren't consistent about where all those were going. Are you guys all done yet? You guys are still kind of going. Okay, then... if you go there, that goes there, then you're still on the correct side of the belt, and I can spaghetti this through here. So that's absolutely what we're doing. Then let's go this way, and at some point presume that we're going to get another belt through there, and have this stuff start, like, here? Sure. That's a plan, isn't it? I still don't know how many labs I want, which is a shame. It's a thing I should have made a decision about already. Especially as this isn't even the first time we've run this exact random map, hey, let's do some nonsense thing. What's in the way? Oh, there's another tree in the way. Sure. I think that was 2 rows of 12, I believe. Maybe that's only 2 rows of 10. 5, yeah, that was 2 rows of 10. Okay, let's get more of the stuff in here. Okay, so we are now researching fast inserter. Is this enough? Yeah, it's going to be enough for those for a while, isn't it? We can now just convert to the fast way of dealing with this and being sad about our pollution impact. Oh well. Yeah, then we're going to need more of these. Cool. I don't have those. Give me things. Yeah, you're limited. That's all fine. Things are normal. Not even all of these are getting used yet. Whatever. Okay, and then we want... Excuse me? There we go. Okay, with fast insert done, I reckon we get onto... Yeah, let's get onto... That is not what we actually do. We are not in a position to be leveraging... Like, we need the 3rd belt of iron before we are anywhere near being able to utilize these with assembler 2s. We just need more iron before that's going to be a thing at all. So we're going to get the projectile damage. We're going to, yeah, we'll tear all of this down now and we'll move it around a bit. We should actually get the rest of the... You guys are already limited. So these are my mole cogs, these are my red science cogs, these are, yeah, mole as in mole hand-feeding cogs. Yeah, we're just going to move all of this. It's fine. Did I actually make any radars? Let's have 2 radars. That's a thing. Knowing what exists where is definitely a thing that is useful and rewarded. We could just, yeah, run out of those and not have these yet either. Cool. And then, yeah, more labs turn out to be made from... Oh, not cogs, just things that I've got a lot of. Okay, then we're going to do that, yeah. Okay, and then, oh yeah, then also you guys wanted to give me stuff, because these are things that will get this damage research done faster, which means that... Oh yeah, how many more of these do I need? 6, 12, okay. 10, and then I need 2 more, which is probably just chips. Is it just chips? No, it's actually cogs. I kind of knew that was going to be the thing. 12, and then, yeah, some number of those. And then, yeah, this is what... Why are you not getting stuff? Because you don't exist. That's a good reason. 1 more? Oh no, I have 1. How did... Maybe they're just... Whatever. Things that I'm not going to worry about. Okay, so that's that running at speed. Let's get some radar coverage over here, because it would be nice to know what's down here. Damage 1 is going to be a thing. How many is that? 48? Is that how many I want? Who knows? I do want, yeah, turrets are also... I mean, hopefully my power grid usage is better now, and by better I mean doing a better job of using up all that stuff. That's... Yeah, no, I don't need that many. Because I kinda... Yeah, actually, yeah, straight up. The things we need to do now. Okay, we're gonna explore this side first, and we're gonna swing back through here, kill this base. Hopefully after, okay, let's be a little more risk averse than that and not walk away from, the labs doing all this stuff, um, which we've just taken all this effort to set up on a Deathworld marathon. About 2 hours in. Okay, so red-green science, 2 hours goal. Okay. Is it the goal, or is it just what happened this time? Like, to what extent is it a thing that I'm actually happy about? Ongoing questions. Yeah, make some of these. I guess make some of these. Do whatever handcrafting is around and useful. Yeah, because basically wanted to check. So this is all water, which is all fine. Then it turns into desert, but we've still got the deserts doing so much absorption work that it's mostly fine. The thing I was wondering about is, does this... Okay, so it actually just turns into a kind of an isthmus. It's not a peninsula. It's just, yeah, here's actually a lot of biter bases. There's these ones and the other ones as well. Okay. Okay, yeah, we are little... You guys don't have any worms. This is such a bad decision for you. This is just like, if you don't have any worms, people just put turrets in the middle of your bases. And it goes really badly for you. Like, you should really have... Okay, maybe I should pay a little more attention to which turrets have bullets and which ones don't, and which are taking damage and all that kind of stuff. But, worms, pretty important part of your defensive plan if you're a biter. Okay, and now we're into the timing push of, hey, I've actually got the damage 1 tick. And then I think we just roll straight into damage 2. Because it's a slow... Did I lose a turret? Yeah, I did. Oh well. 14 turrets damaged. I've only got 71 bullets. Okay. Such are the disadvantages of pushing over large nests like that. With ammo that doesn't have upgrades and just turrets. Oh well. Yeah, I think... Like, it's going to be... Doing slow attacks now means that we're not going to use up so many of the resources that we really don't have at this point. We're struggling for all those resources. Yeah, the idea was I will move the belt over here, but the thing is the belt is already not the problem. Do I have any injured belt in my inventory that's going to make that awkward? No. Okay, so, that was fine anyway because, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we just need to get... That's going to use up... Is there anything... There's weapon shooting speed. And then everything else... Pretty much everything else depends on... Actually, we're going to leave that base there. We're going to forget about that base because I've got a bunch of mining drills. I've got power poles. I just picked up a bunch of belt. Yeah, we're gonna take all of this. We're gonna take all of that. We're gonna loot all of this stuff as well. And then, yeah, another 4 of these is fine. You can have this. More grenades will be a thing that I will like. Yeah, let's see if any of these guys have. Are we unbuffering? We are kind of unbuffering. Actually, we're not even mining enough coal for smelting. So we're going to put 2 of these back, which is fine. All of these guys, not all of these are running. Okay. So the super aggressive thing we're going to do is, yeah, let's grab some of this as well. Sure, I guess we can do even more of this. I mean, is this a good way to be doing this? Probably not. Is it going to be what we're going to do anyway? Would it just be easier to automate this, given that it's a game about automation? Yeah. But instead, we're going to take a bunch of this. We're going to make some wall. we have not a whole lot of ammunition for the sizes of bases we're about to try and push over. But what did I just pick up? This stuff. Yeah, we've got all of this. We've got the belt we need. I'm just going to bring in, because we're definitely like dragging back one belt of iron. I think we're actually just going to go and do the ballsy thing and just like take power and then prepare to, yes, do this well rather than badly. We can queue this and then, yeah. And we are just going to head out there and prepare to take back, okay, pollution impact, maybe not. What are you guys doing? I thought I saw multiple groups of, yeah, here we go. What are you guys all doing? There we go. And then I hope you're not planning on doing anything that would, you know, get you into trouble. I think I want to radar, but I don't think I want to defend that heavily. But I also don't think because I want to take all these resources with me for the push. But I also don't want to just leave it. But I also kind of want to keep eyes on this choke point. And then how are we getting... Are we going up? Are we going up? Yes, we are going up, because all of those resources are up as well. Do I have... Oh, I don't actually have all that many undergrounds. I have exactly enough undergrounds to have one... to pass one cliff with a pair of belts, but also we're not going to use any of those undergrounds because we're just going to go around the cliffs anyway. Okay, we're going to put them, we're going to use it to go through trees. That's cool. And yeah, dragging, I mean, I could have dragged belts on the way back, I guess. I guess the only way this makes sense, like the question of why did I drag belts on the way out instead of dragging power on the way out and belts on the way back, is it means we're going to try and set up... I guess that's what this means. Actually, do I even have... I don't even have enough miners with me to set up. I could have just set up... Oh, I didn't even... That's super frustrating. Okay, cool. Cool. I was wondering if I was going to run out of belts, and the answer to that turned out to be yes, which is, you know, great. And I don't even have enough undergrounds to pick that up easily. Yeah, cool, fine. Okay, so we're still going to take out this base. And then we're going to put a bunch of iron. And then we're going to put a bunch of iron on those belts to take it back to the base. You guys need to go away. Someone's attacking you guys. Which is very rude. I mean, it is... It's like as rude as what I'm doing, but... okay, yeah, sure. I mean, it's a pretty rude day generally, but... Yeah, I don't really have anything to complain about, you know, people spitting at my turrets, especially after I previously chastised a base for not having any worms because it meant they weren't able to shoot at my turrets. It's then entirely thematic for, you know, me to expect a base that has worms to be shooting at my turrets. It makes much more sense than any other ways things could have also been. But yeah, now we need to... I mean, I guess this is also the reason why you drag power to an outpost and then drag belt back, because then if you run out of belt on the way back like a silly person who didn't bring enough belt, you're at least then putting stuff, like you're working on the belt delay of the mining patch that you've just put up. Instead of... How many is that? Yeah, 19. You know, most of belt. Yeah, you're then working on the belt delay of the mining you've just put down, rather than just... I don't have... This is super frustrating. I wanted a radar here. What we're going to do about that is something even worse, which is grab some of this, kind of hand smelt this kind of nonsense just here. And then, yeah, because I wanted to radar, I want to figure out what's around, because these... Not very much. These bases are both attacking me. Do I have... With damage 1, do I have the resources to... Yeah, this is just going straight out into the desert. But this is also, like, with the oil right here, this is a really nice position to be doing just a flamethrower defense, just like flamethrower walls around this thing. Not very fast to set up. Might still work pretty well. Okay, do I have... I have one more mining drill. Sure, okay. Do I... No, I don't think we do. I think we just get that stuff back to the base. I think we... yeah, we move the radar back in further, and then we have... I didn't see any splitters, so I don't think I'm even worried about splitters yet. That's... Yeah, the number of turrets I have left, that's pretty much what I can do with that. Someone had 47 bullets? Yeah, that's more bullets than you want. But I don't have a whole lot of bullets at the moment. I don't have a whole lot of guns at the moment. I think this side we're going to spread out for no particular reason. Other than kind of trying to cover the mining line a bit more. I mean, all of this stuff is going to have to get picked up again, because we are going to need to mine the rest of this patch. And then, yeah, this is kind of about having these gun turrets overlap. Okay, we don't ran out of bullets. Cool, good things that feel good. Yeah, having different parts of the gun turret ranges overlapping so that they can all support each other. But we should now have, and with that oil as well, like so we're going to need to get this up to, since I'm here, how far away is this to, because I kind of want to just run down here, throw a couple of grenades on that attack group, so that, especially as that attack group will definitely overpower the little couple of guns I've got, actually by the radar and also by the other radars at the mining patch. What are you doing? Oh, you're a medium. Yeah, this is a good time to be working on damage 2 then, isn't it? I definitely need damage 2 by the time the mediums are here. But this is a nice little attack to... I think I went too far and aggravated... I didn't aggravate the base too much. Nice. Okay, maybe I aggravated the base a little. Yeah, but we do need to get... We need to get this damage 2 online super fast, because we've got medium biters on the field, and that's always a fun time. And yeah, so I've accidentally brought some of this back with me. That position is not a position I was expecting to get attacked. That's super interesting, and a little bit of a concern, but also super interesting. Do we have... Yeah, don't have a lot of stuff going on. All of the inserters are getting turned into green science, which is not a huge surprise. I kind of wanted... I also wanted belt, didn't I? Belt is probably the thing to get first. And then how do we spaghetti? And the answer is we go through here. Yeah, but then I also want... I want to spaghetti harder. Because we want... actually, it can go like that. And then we can build this one in a bit, but we're not even going to have that much yet. So not a huge concern. The inserters were mostly to be able to build out the rest of the copper lane that we also want imminently. Oh hey, a power pole in the way. That's a thing that I'd rather just solve with an underground like that, but never mind. Do I even have... I don't really have iron to do... Yeah, and also this buffer is not even supporting the smelting, so... Cool. Okay, yeah. Number one thing to do, get this belt of iron in, which also requires additional undergrounds. Cool. Good planning. Okay. Just go and do that for a bit. And then you can be kind of in here. Yeah. You can go there once we get the materials for it. Hey, here are the materials for it. You guys can stop being a thing. That spot is not necessarily somewhere I was disappointed about being attacked. And that's the radar that I don't think I defended enough, but I think probably got me line of sight for... Did it? I kind of want to go back and defend it. Not having really the resources to do that, but it lived? Okay, it was just a little thing. Weird. Okay, whatever. We'll take it. Okay, so I don't have mining drills. I mean, okay. Let's not be super complaining about that. I don't have mining drills because I just put down 2/3 of a lane of iron on an expansion on a desert, so that's fine. And this is, yeah. This is consuming the mixed first and pushing it through here. This is consuming, yeah, this one here is now my new belt of iron. And I don't even think I have to worry about the other side of this yet. I think we're just going to have 2.5 belts of iron until we get... We've almost got damage 2. Super exciting. That will be pretty much everything we need to deal with mediums for the short term. Hopefully. It's still a bit spicy when the spitters turn up because of just the volume of dudes that turn up to spit at us. But how are we getting this lane of stuff in here? Okay. Shooting speed, yeah, shooting speed 1 because that way we'll save belt and stuff like that. We kind of still want a bunch of these things. In fact, I've got all those. More of these then. Give me some of these, and did I get all this? Yes. Because we are going to want more of those, then we're going to want more of these as well. We've got, oh yeah, undergrounds. Should be in the mall, actually. Definitely should have undergrounds in the mall. So how? And I think the answer is we integrate it over here. This integrates here, I think. This is supposed to be another science belt, isn't it? So if we do this, then we can have... That doesn't fit. That doesn't okay, this cuts in like so. And now we have space... We actually don't have space to belt manage that. We can just do it in priority. Okay, so this one could have always gone that way, but I don't know if it's worth... Yeah, whatever. In priority on the left. No out priority. You guys are fine? Yeah, you guys are fine. So yeah, so we are spaghettiing in some of the stuff. Spaghetti, and we've got 73 of these. Which is cool because we've got stuff here that will immediately use it. Although this lack of coal... Yeah, it's again this buffer situation, isn't it? The coal situation, the coal buffer situation is just kind of messy. On the upside, you missed one. We kind of need to outpost coal at some point anyway. So the fact that I don't have all of... you know what? Let's just, like... input priority on that side. Yeah. So yeah, so now we are unbuffering that copper in the way that we intended. We actually still don't have an iron buffer anyway, but everything is happy now. Okay. We've got weapon damage, shooting speed 1. Wait, if I've got this much stuff, then I don't care about weapons shooting speed. I care about the automation stuff. Because if I've got... And at this point we do want that. We want to bump these up to like another 2. We want to bump this up to like 4. We want to bump this up to like 6, because we've got a bunch of crafting to do. And we want to grab... Oh yeah, we also want that. And then I also want just a lot more stuff, starting with a bunch of gun turrets, and I guess also these. And then also we want... How much... This is not actually enough iron for the sorts of things I want to do with the upgrades I want. Okay, because now we should be able to go... Assembler 2's engine? I think we just go back to shooting speed. But we should be able to get all of these guys. And then there's a bunch of stuff we want to upgrade, for which we need... Yeah, we will then really need... this will also help the coal situation. Because... Yeah, we'll just put everything back in their sequence, it's fine. Because these other assemblers will also use a lot more coal. And we're not even using... Yeah, I just need a lot more stuff. They're probably fine. You guys are probably fine. You guys are probably fine. Okay, so we've... I mean, all these bases need to be pushed anyway. Not even super concerned about that. You guys aren't annoying anyone yet? You will be soon, though, won't you? These guys are still attacking... Maybe into here, which we might struggle. Maybe into here. But... Actually, especially... These guys are on an island. They don't matter. That's cool. These guys need to go away, especially as none of this power plant is... They're probably attacking the power plant anyway, but they still need to be go away just for expansion management. I reckon these two are the ones we need to deal with. And then we can put some more defenses around here. Let's... Yeah, so let's upgrade some stuff. We're gonna go towards flame. Is that true? We are gonna get military science first. I also need to upgrade the intermediates as well, don't I? And I also need a bunch of fast inserters. Let's do the fast inserter thing by doing fast inserters here, like I did the previous time and then forgot that I did. That's the wrong one. It's fine, we needed a couple of those anyway. Here. 2 stacks of fast insert. Two, just... Is that true? At this stage, even... Some good number of fast inserters, thanks. Yeah, because we need more of these things. And I'm now making cogs myself, because that was going to happen. Yeah, the cog assemblers feeding these guys are the ones that need all of these upgrades. Military science, important. Where are we putting military science? I guess we're putting military science... long-head inserters I need. But I don't need that... Why did I get that many long-head inserters? I don't need that many long-head inserters. I think we can even just use... Yeah, let's just use... Let's just even just use tier 1 assemblers for military science, because the whole point about this is we kind of want to build this up and then have it go slowly, rather than have to rate manage anything in particular. So you have, yeah, all of my steel. That's a problem, because I still had upgrades that I needed to do. Like, you guys needed to be upgraded, then I also needed to upgrade these output inserters. You guys needed to be upgraded, I needed to upgrade your inserters. And, okay, cogs are the things that I don't need. Oh yeah, remember when I said we need the 3rd belt of iron for this to work at all? once we get the assembly upgrades. Oh, I don't want those, I wanted these. Yeah, this is why. Yeah, 7 of these, these ones, and then also these ones and those ones, and then also these 4, and I'm making the cogs myself. Oh well. Yeah. I think the other... Do you guys need to be upgraded? If you do, then I also need to upgrade your inserters, which is also a bit of a shame. But those ones, so that's half of that doing what it needs to. These guys, yeah, I think here we're going to go... Actually, you don't need to exist, because at this point, you're getting enough that we're getting enough cogs for these things, so that's probably fine. You're also, yeah, we're actually unbuffering. That's a lot to do to be arriving. I hope I have enough ammo there. Yeah, we're fine, probably. We've also got damage too, so that's probably fine. Then these guys need output inserters. Into a box. Queue a thing. I mean, it's on my hotbar as well, but you know, and fast inserter here or whatever. And you can go in there, and then we need to give you... Oh yeah, that's right. Because you needed... How much do I need for flamethrower? Things I kind of remember, but also kind of don't. Flamethrower is just 200, and then landmines are another 400. And then this ratio is 2 to 1, so I need to feed these guys a total of 300 steel and 300 bullets, which I have not done yet. Yeah, cool. In addition to all the walls and grenades and all that stuff as well. So I think... Yeah, I think we just... Okay, maybe we don't do... Maybe we use up all the ones we have chips for. But I kind of wanted these grenades, and then also anything that runs out here, we're going to move to the copper? Move to the iron outpost. I think it's still just iron outpost, isn't it? And then we're going to get this other second belt back, which is not even going to have all that much stuff on it at the moment. But yeah... all the wall. All the wall, thank you very much. Okay, and then like car would be useful as well, and 8 guns, 26 grenades. Okay, we're going to do this slightly differently. Because I was thinking that I would take all the, you know, the hundreds of grenades I had here, and go and push that other base that's attacking me. And did you guys not get inserters? You did, you just didn't get... We just still... Okay, we're still not up on that coal supply. Okay, fine. Yeah, you... Yeah, I want more of these grenades, because we got to go and push those other bases that are going to get especially angry about our iron outpost, because our iron outposts are pretty important. And I took all these pipes. I didn't need all these pipes yet. Oh well, I guess that's what I'm doing with the iron that I'm getting. But I do have more belt this time, don't I? So I can go and get a second line of belt all the way out to the iron outpost. Because that's, of course, a great thing to be doing when I also only have 8 guns. That's kind of interesting as well. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, 10 bullets each, they'll be fine, won't they? And I don't even have... Power is also still fine. How many... I've got another 9? I think that only just gets me over... That only just gets me over... That's not a position I've defended. If they dodge the stone, which they did, then they end up in the copper. So that was a cool thing to spot from the menu. And yeah, this iron outpost that we care about a lot has just been depowered by these guys. So... Where are the rest of them? There's others over here. So, I mean, good job cutting a critical power pole, but also something's still not connected. Yeah, let's do this thing again where we connect this kind of over here. Do we... I don't really... like, over here looks like a good place to put a pillbox, but I kind of don't want to, because I don't have all that much ammo, and I want to push these larger bases, and I don't have a whole lot of tools to do that, and I would rather push this base and connect more iron mining, and then run back to the base, and then come back to connect this thing. I think that's still what we're going to do. Yeah, but the other thing, the main reason why I was looking at the map at the moment is to see whether or not there was some other expansion that I had to deal with. And it just looks like not really. Those are just, yeah, these guys. These biters that are having a nice time. We're gonna, yeah, grab some of this stuff out of the middle. Because we want to put more, some of these are, oh, that was powering the radar, sure. It was one tile off where it could have been, but whatever. Okay, so... this is, yeah, this is... sure, whatever. We're going to do it like that. And then we're going to belt balance this one. And that top one isn't even connected at the moment, but I think that's still fine. It's just going to put a bunch of stuff on a belt. Yeah, turrets are much better against mediums. Yeah, so even this mining here, all these bases are going to be annoyed, but it's this base here that's most annoyed by the rest of... It's not a good angle, is it? All of these are just bad angles. Yeah, it's this base here that is being most annoyed by everything else I'm doing. And the other things I'm polluting. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what the best angle is to attack this thing. Because all of these worms got to go away. These guys are being attacked, which is, you know, kind of what we expected. It is what we encouraged them to do previously, so yeah. And we can have a little shotgun duel with a worm, and we win that now, apparently. It's fine. That's another big attack. Arriving at... hopefully they hit the stone. They don't hit the stone. They go past the stone into the copper. So I did not have quite as much time as I hoped that I did. And they are attacking the spot... yeah, they're still attacking the same spot. Okay, cool. Cool, great. And they're probably going to get around to destroying a couple of miners this time. Am I still happy about... I think I'm probably still happier about getting this extra mining down. This base I didn't see previously is an expansion. These guys expanded here, and that's why I haven't seen them before, and that's also why they're extra angry, because they expanded deeper into the cloud, and are mostly just destroying belts, destroying a couple of mining drills. Yeah, getting to the mining drills now. Good on them. That's what you're supposed to do. I mean, the car is going to be useful, but I really think we got to go the route of... So they got 7 mining drills. Yeah, that's a good effort. Good stuff, guys. And girls, and like, to be honest, I have no idea if normal gender binaries work for biters at all. I think I've only ever seen sizes of biters. I don't know that, like, types of biters like that have been a thing that have appeared anywhere in the game that I have seen. So, I mean, well done is the key. You destroyed 7 mining drills, which are actually not a thing I've automated yet, so that's fun for me. And then how are we getting these? We're getting these in here, because I actually have undergrounds at this point, which will go better if I put them in places where they connect. Thruster's going to have to go away, unlucky for you. Okay, Oh, yeah, that's not where you want to go. And this is, okay, so this is, maybe we just do 3 grenades now. Oh, well. Again. Yeah, like I was expecting stuff to come through here, which is why we've got defenses there. I kind of wasn't expecting stuff to arrive exactly on the copper, as it were. I've just spotted this group coming up as well. So we're just going around in here and say hi to these guys. Hey, Spitters. Yeah, you can come over here and get shot by these turrets, because they get the damage bonuses twice. Yeah, we want stuff. Because we also need to be making... Oh, this belt probably needs to go all the way across. That's probably a good plan. We need to be making... Okay, so I did kind of run away from where that was happening, which is... okay, super damage box for a very expensive, important stack of stuff. But we're gonna, make some more of those, because that's how that works. Flammables, oil processing. Yeah, so I think I'm pretty happy with this. In the sense that, like, we're 5 and a bit hours in. Okay, we don't have steel yet. I think I put a steel build here. I think I've just put a little steel build here. Because it's expanding the base to the parts that I'm defending anyway. We kind of need to put this stuff back. Why is that a... No, it's reconnected. It's just a belt delay. Base was unpowered because we got attacked thing. Which is fine. Where did these connect? Something like that. Whatever. Don't throw grenades around the place. Okay, so those can go there. Are we gonna... Yeah, let's actually... Yeah, rather than run away from the spot that gets attacked over and over again, let's actually put some defenses in. Not very many. We'll get more defenses later, but this is at least going to mean that they're not just going to have free reign shooting all of... Do we even do this? I don't think we even do this with boxes anymore, do we? I think we do this with... We actually mine this properly. Yeah, you guys can all do that for a while. How much of the stuff have I got? Yeah, a bunch. And then, if I'm doing steel and then stone here as well, I guess we go in here. I reckon that's where that's going to work. Do I ever want more than half a belt of steel or stone? I guess I can pull iron from this belt. I'm just wondering. No, I think given that, yeah. So all the expansion iron is coming here anyway. I don't think I ever want more than... You guys are out of ammo. Oh, I don't have ammo. Interesting. An interesting situation. Okay, yeah. Because... Like, I don't think I ever want... more than half a belt of either of those things. I think we just... Yeah, and also because we're worried about exactly how many undergrounds we have. Oh, I did want to put these up here. Because why not? Some of those are going to run up pretty quickly anyway, never mind. Yeah, still 100 of those. Make some more furnaces. We've got a lot of furnaces. Oh, another mining drill. Another mining drill is nice. Yeah, down here, we can presumably... Oh yeah, remember when I needed underground belt and didn't have underground belt? Cool. These guys, have I got ammo over there? Yeah, I've got a bit of ammo there. They're pretty small. We've got damage too. It's fine. More ammo. Yep. Grenades. You guys need grenades. Oh, you need steel. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's still a thing we need to work on. Yeah. You need to give me some of these. You're not even getting stuff yet. Because a lot of the other base has not been upgraded with a simpler tools and fastener sorters yet. That is part of the problem. which is also partly because we don't have steel. But that is going to make the iron situation worse and the cog situation slightly better. Yeah, these upgraded ones, actually you guys, I don't have that much red science. You guys don't need to both be upgraded like that. So that's going to do a thing. And then, I don't really have enough inserters for this. Cool. Yeah, so we're going to do a bit of a mixed, because I don't have inserters over here at all, because they are all going into that science. Fine, just do a lot of inserters, because we will have things going to plan. Another another half lane of iron smelting to do as well. So what am I doing? I guess this one, yeah, okay, so this one can be stone, and then this one can be steel, and then I won't feel quite as silly about getting things kind of the wrong way around. Except that I don't need all of that for either of them. How many is that? Is that more than 12? That's so many more than I need. Yeah, okay, so we're actually going to pull it up from this end. But these ones are the output belts, so they can stay there. I won't feel so silly about that. This steel we will eventually need. So that can all stay, but like this stuff we will not need nearly that much of it. Is that even... That's 12. Okay, so that's even one more than I really wanted. And then, yeah, doing some kind of normal builds, just kind of wedged into places where they don't usually go. Is this out of... None of those guys are out of ammo. They're probably still taking damage because splitters, which is a bit of a shame, but that wasn't even the right place. Somewhere over here is... Yeah, belts we don't have. Okay, give me this back, and then we want... Oh, we want splitters. Cool, I need... Actually, I only really one splitter, but we're going to build a bunch of splitters. And then... Yeah. Here we want stone on that side. Which is going to go like so. And then we can make some stone there, and then we're going to have... I reckon we just do it like that, and then figure out... Yeah, if we just do that, that'll be fine. Like, I don't plan on doing a whole lot else with it anyway. Is this... This is still feeding from an underground. Sure. Okay. Flammables, I guess I'm committing to that plan. I need a lot more steel for that, for multiple reasons, both to do the research and also to actually have the flamethrowers. So I guess this means that we are going back to the patch to put down more mining, I guess is the things happening. But part of the plan of that was to... I guess there's always going to be a phase where we put down more mining for the steel before we put down the oil. And we kind of don't have... We either wait for ages, which I don't want to do, or we don't have... I guess at this point we've got a decent amount of steel, don't we? How did I do that badly? I mean, this is still marathon steel. This is not a lot of steel overall at all. But, you know, whatever. Okay, we're just going to box all this, because, like, whatever. What else do we need this for? We need a bit of petrochem. Sure. We managed to not actually start the research, so that's cool. And then... we're going to do this. I just like the way that splitter... That kind of thing works. They're kind of undefended there, aren't they? Let's get some bullets. Let's get some copper and stuff so we can just like pile a bunch more guns into... Why am I not... Oh, because just straight up iron. Yeah, this iron... Yeah, because I'm now making a sizable amount of steel, but yeah, only half the steel from the extra belt. So it's still not much, which is kind of the plan. I don't want to be pulling a lot of steel off, but mostly we want to be. I guess this is just the working through the rest of that belt delay. Yeah, cool. Okay, how many more miners do I have? 5 more mining drills? That's not a number of mining drills that makes me happy. Yeah, this is not having that steel. Okay, these guys, I don't need 2. I mean, I probably could have 2 at this point. I could probably have a bunch of just a bunch of cogs sitting there and use those for whatever we're doing about engines later, but we're not going to. We're going to turn a lot of them into, just here to grab stuff off the belt. Oh yeah, grenades. Grenades are still a thing I need. But I think we've got wall. We've got turrets. We can just go back out to the patch again, because that's cool. And this is all still running. Okay, so this was... Oh yeah, this was going to be... I remember what this was about. This was going to be... There we go. That's hopefully defended. Did it have enough ammo? That's actually been attacked there a couple of times, hasn't it? Do we... Yeah, I don't think at this point you have the steel, because you need to be fully fed a couple more times. I don't think you have the steel or the wall. You did have the wall. You've got all the grenades. Was that all my grenades? That was in fact all my grenades. That does not feel good, especially as I was planning on going pushing some more bases. Give me all of these. Give me all of this steel, of which there's another 50 steel. Okay. Where did that steel just go? Here. I don't actually think I have the tech to worry about that yet, do I? I think we just go after logistics because it's nice and slow. And wait. I've got a good idea. Give me some of this back. Because there's only 2 pump jacks, isn't it? That's 2 pump jacks. Yeah. 2 pump jacks. I need some stone. Those belts are actually important because they feed these guys. These, yeah, more copper. Yeah, more steel. But that's fine because we can come back for that later. And yeah, we are going to bring that oil back and do a landmines thing. And other than the fact that I also don't have the research for landmines yet either. But I kind of... Where is this? Oh, this is going into the... Yeah, okay. That, I guess. And then also input from that side, I guess. Yeah, sure. Okay. Because the landmines does take more research. But if I can start... Do I even have the power grid for that? Not really. I think we're going to go with that anyway. I think we're going to wander out there. We're going to put a bunch more mining down. This all feels pretty bad. Oh, these guys are out of ammo. Remember when these guys were out of ammo? Hey, I don't have grenades. Remember when I don't have grenades? So that's all cool. But we are, you know, not really 3 hours into a deathworld. That's not enough grenades to push the base I want to go push, is it? It's going to be kind of spicy. I think I also want a couple more of these because this seems... Oh, that's the problem. Just like bits of belt just straight up not there. Let's tap the middle of the patch that has better richness at this point. Yeah. Put some more miners on this iron. Get some more iron in. Get some more steel in. Work on these kind of slow techs. Get some oil processing. Oh, I was gonna get tanks, and also engines. I think all of this is going to be slow enough that I don't really have to worry about that. I think we will probably be back. Yeah, that's an attack I want to intercept. Because it seems pretty big, and I don't know that I have that much ammo. And it's also arriving at kind of an awkward corner. And yeah, this is actually pretty good timing for me. In the sense of me being here, being able to throw those 2 grenades, does seem like it kind of saved a lot of this outpost. Like, these guys were out of ammo. That was pretty dramatic. It's okay, we saved the base. Can we get... just, you know, defend less? That's always fine, isn't it? Okay, so that's now... it's now, you know, more than a whole belt, which is fine. This is still not particularly defended. Let's also notice this attack arriving. And this is quite a lot of dudes. I don't have... yeah, we can have some repair packs. This is remarkably close to how the previous base failed, wasn't it? It was... I mean, we do have damage 2 this time. We don't have a lot more ammunition. We are in a position where we've got an expansion iron, but it's just not very well held. I kind of still want to push those 2 bases. Yeah, there's no other better way to do this, is there? Like, if I try and get this oil... did that actually connect? Yes. If I try and get this oil online earlier... and I still feel bad that I didn't actually bring any tanks. Like, I can connect these pump jacks and it will just, you know, float back to base, which, you know, that's cool. Yeah, get more of these. Hopefully we're building more steel in the base. Because is this... it's not really a pollution density thing. It's not really that this thing is closer. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go and attack those bases first, push over those bases. We've just expanded the iron mining again, which is going to increase our pollution footprint in the desert further, which is cool. 25 grenades is not a whole lot, but there's actually only in this space, other than all these spitters, there's only like 1 space I need to throw grenades. Let's remember that we actually kind of need those guys. Yeah, there's kind of this space here that we need to throw grenades. And then... oh yeah, some worms at the back. But we can still just like run around here and do this. And probably be fine. And the worms are shooting at me the whole time anyway, and I've only got... yeah, I don't have... 13 grenades is not enough to go and push that base, which is a shame. But... I've got enough fish... Can I clip part of that base off? I reckon I can. If I grenade in here, then I can get a decent number of worms. Like in here. Let's not do this thing again. Yeah, these guys are the grenades I need to throw. That was my grenades, okay. Sure. We're now just turret pushing this. We're going to pick up the guns as the spit is in the air, and the guns don't get hit by it, which is cool. And then... we can probably still just turret push a bunch of this. Actually, I want to leave those ones up. Is that... that's not anything here. That's something in the base that's losing stuff. Which is... okay. It's another defensive outpost, which is... cool, because it means I probably just didn't put ammo on it. Which is... a thing that was going to happen anyway. Okay, so... those I feel pretty better... yeah, a bit better about having cleared those out, because it means that... like, I'm no longer worried about an expansion there going deep into my cloud and surprising me with a bunch of attacks that I wasn't really prepared for. We do want to... Yeah, we gotta... I mean... It's still kind of okay, I guess. That one overwrote that one, didn't it? Yeah. But the thing was, you also want to... How did that not connect? Where is that? It's actually over here at... Yeah, it's like multiple power poles in the same place there, and then somewhere over here it didn't connect. Cool. Okay. So we do have oil. And we've got some amount of steel happening. Also over here. How many of these gun turrets am I leaving? And is it just all of them? And I can't put coal in the gun turrets. They don't quite work like that. Yeah, maybe I just go, yeah, defense. Okay. I don't even know if I'm doing... I probably am doing flamethrower still, aren't I? I think it only costs half as much as landmines. We're definitely still doing landmines, because landmines are just a great way of getting stuff done. But there's not a whole lot of ammo there. Oh yeah, and then the pipe over here that the pump jacks are connected to, I should actually connect to the pipe that goes back to the base, because currently not. This pipe here currently doesn't go anywhere, which is, you know, part of the process. Okay, so we've got oil kind of going towards the base. We've got 1 and a bit lines of material going back to the base. Some of that is being turned into steel at a slow rate. We didn't actually start... Now, we can do 400 versus 600. Car is actually the faster one, and is also the one that will let us get to places. Because we now have... Yeah, attacks on the pump jacks, so that's cool. Hopefully they're far enough away that the pollution there is kind of light. And we're not having, like, giant things to deal with. I guess petrochem goes here. I guess I should find some materials to make some tanks out of. Because I need that, and then all these guys are kind of, yeah, they're running down, it's fine. This is a rate of steel I'm happy with, because it means there's steel here, but also not too much. And then I can have more iron. And I think I want, yeah, that many. And then the rest of this iron, I can still worry about how much... Like, I still need resources for cars and stuff like that as well. But that's... The 8 iron here, actually, are going to be the 8 iron I need to make the engines I need for my car. So we're going to do that. I should get pumps as well, actually. Give me a bit of extra steel to do engines for pumps. Because we're going to need pumps to pump into these tanks, because... It's quite a long way, and is this an attack that I need to actually intercept and defend? Quite possibly. I mean, a tactical grenade or two is still going to do a bunch of work, especially against the mediums. So I should have the grenade hotbar up. Yeah, I think that did... Is this where I was losing turrets before? I never actually figured out where I was losing turrets before. And the other place it might be is down... Maybe those two were lost? Maybe... That all looks fine. Although it might also be just, like, not updating. Yeah. Okay. Token careless defense there, because we kind of need to get the pumps down so that we're actually doing our oil processing. We got engines happening, kind of. We want to leave a gap of 2 things there so that we can put a pump there later. But that should free up... Oh, it's over here! This is actually the first time I've attacked over there. This is going to be an expansion somewhere. Yeah, let's let's spitterify this space. I wonder if I can see the expansion based on the pollution on the map, because that was... Like, I don't think this spot had been attacked at all, and certainly not with that intensity. Like, that intensity of an opening salvo of, like, that many dudes. You stopped and killed the pump jack. Yeah, of course you did. Things that of course you were going to do. Yeah, and then that mean they're going to just stand around and pick off the walls as well. That would be a bit of a shame. I thought I saw someone with like 30. Yeah, this one had like 30. Yeah. Okay, so I reckon I've got an expansion somewhere around to... Yeah, there. That's an expansion. So they have expanded in, which is not entirely surprising, because that's, you know, of course, the thing they're going to do. They've got a lot more pollution to work with because they've expanded into a rich part of the cloud. Good for them. We are just going to go sulfur into explosives, and we're going to get, yeah. So this is pretty good. We've got a bunch of stuff here. Can we have 12 engine units? Yes, we can have. Not a car, because now we can have a car. We can have these that we want. I want another one of those. And then this steel needs to go in here, and you guys are still just waiting on stuff. And now we've got a car, which is cool, because it means if I had turrets, hey, remember when I picked up the stuff to get turrets, and I had bullets, and I had more grenades, and I don't think I have more grenades at the moment, but we can now move a little faster and deal with dudes a little better. So that's all we're going to do there, and we're just going to drag these guys past these turrets again. Should I get a backup car? Quite possibly by the time I'm doing car landmine stuff, I probably want a backup car. But the first thing to do is go push that expansion. Because... why, you know, connect to a thing. Okay, do I have... I don't have any more grenades, because yeah, okay, fine. Handcraft all the grenades, yep. Oh, I can handcraft even more grenades. Then I shall. And then you guys can, you know, whatever. Okay. That is still an issue. But... especially if the space is new, and it is, it's not very big. Which is cool, because it means we can just turret push it. You guys stay away from my car, because I like my car. And then I realize you probably like your base in the way that I like my car, but you don't get it. That's just like things that are unfortunate for you. And then I think we go... Okay, do I have the stuff to craft another pump jack? No, I need cogs. Okay, yeah, then get that other pump jack, so that I can put the pump jack back when I need to. I think there were actually two expansions here. I think this was the original base, and this was an expansion. What's getting attacked? Stuff is getting attacked. Hopefully it's fine. You guys are just small biters. Like, this is what happens to small biters. We don't even spend grenades on. There's... yeah, those are worms I left up previously. Oh, you're a medium biter. Congratulations, I actually used my shotgun on you. 15 grenades, a couple of dudes that need to go away. We need to put these grenades over here, quite important. Let's get these turrets out of the way of where they're being shot. And then I reckon we just like dance in here, put those there. And yeah, we're out. Because something's being attacked, and I should probably go figure out what it is and whether or not I care. I don't know that I do. Let's just like poke our nose over here and see what else is over here. Specifically, is there more oil over here? And you know, of course there are nests over here. Of course there are. Yeah, there's just like, there's a lot of terrain absorption, which I'm kind of happy with. But it looks like the rest of this run is going to be expanding into the desert, which I guess is also fine. Okay, this is all doing what it needs to. We're going to drive over here and not hit any of the stuff if we can. We're researching sulfur processing, which is part of what's important. We need to put this other pump jack back because I spit a spat on it. Because that's, I mean, to be fair, what they do. That goes there, that goes there. Don't throw a grenade at it, just put that thing in. And then, you know what? We'll defend it better this time. Maybe. That's what we get. And then we're going to give it some wall as well. Give it another gun turret here with... Yeah, that's some ammunition, isn't it? That's some defense. They should be happy with that. Is that a nest? Is that one nest by itself? Because if it is, and it is, then that is a place that biters could be expanding from that might be quite easy for me to shut down their expansions from this position by doing that. So now they don't get to expand from here, they get to expand from other nests they have. Like these nests. But okay, so we've got sulfur processing down. I probably need to feed more steel to military science, but I've got only 2 oil refineries. But that's okay, because I've also got tanks. How am I getting through here? Are we going this way? This is back at my base. I need more power grid as well. Okay, so the things we've got to do include getting that power grid going. I guess that's going down here, and then I guess like we can get water out the back of this thing here. Yeah, that can eventually be water, which I'm pretty happy about. This here is a redundant power line. Yes, which means I can get this out of the way. Explosives, thank you. Because that means that the space... Actually, I don't have... grenades should be cheap. I was going to say I don't have that many grenades, but I should have that many grenades. And the fact that I don't have that many grenades is a problem rather than anything else. It's an old place. Cool. This kind of stuff. We're going to set this up for advanced processing because, like, we definitely can tell that we are going to be oil constrained on this map. And then, yeah, I guess over here we do this kind of sulfur stuff. Oh yeah, I need the water immediately. It's not just, hey, I need water like through here in several hours time when we're at that point. I actually, if I'm planning on doing sulfur, again missing the thing, if I'm planning on doing that sulfur stuff, I kind of need it here right now. Let's have a tank there. These guys are probably going to work through what the pump jacks have anyway. We need to put more of that stuff down by, yeah, quite a large margin. Got the pipes, okay. That's enough for 14. Give me these. I've already got some pipes. Give me some more pipes. Am I buffering iron anywhere, or am I just using all of it? I'm using all of the iron that I'm bringing in, which on one hand I'm pretty happy about, because it means that everything getting fully utilized. The downside is I kind of need to run across the belt to pick all this stuff to make all these things that I need, which turns out to be a lot. Hey, if this is... I should have a box of mining drills. This is exciting. Give me, yeah, lots of mining drills. We will figure out what to do with that very quickly. Oh, I also needed to bring steel down here, didn't I? Yeah, more of these. Steel is over here, and I haven't actually been tracking how much I've fed these guys, but they're also down to... Yeah, you guys, I've got stuff I don't want. I've got grenades I don't want. I've got wall I don't want. You guys are waiting on grenades, which is also iron, which is also the thing we're kind of working on right now, because I took some of it for power plant, and I also took the grenades and the pipes, so those assemblers are running again. Then yeah, cool. And then I get to mine more coal, which is another interesting point because I have no coal expansion, and these guys are. How big is this? Yeah, that's like 8 or 9. Even at full range, that is a large number of pump jack or flamethrowers to be trying to cross with that kind of gap. Yeah, give me some more of these. Give me some of these. Yeah, we can do that. We have some of these things here, which can do a thing and be fine, and then we can get... yeah, okay. So with that amount of beeping, it sounds like some dudes have run out of ammo and are just getting stuff thrown at them. I should always have coal on me so that I can... Oh, I also don't have grenades. Cool. Cool. Things that are great. Okay. Definitely landmines. Okay. So I should have bullets on me because I don't have any other way of doing defense at the moment. I should also... I did make all of these things. I've got splitters. I don't really have enough belt. Oh well. Connect all these things up. Connect these things over here and over here because resiliency is good. Connect this stuff up. This isn't even about... I don't think we're doing the other row of... these are... Yeah, I don't think we need to do the other row of engines yet. Is that the same place? That's not the same place. Which means it might be pump jacks. Oh, it's the other side. Cool, it's not the pump jacks. Okay. Even... the belt is in the wrong place. I bet people noticed that ages ago. Cool, yeah. And the thing is, this is probably not even what the run is waiting on. It's probably waiting on... It even looks like I'm waiting on the amount of green science I've got. Which is pretty exciting. Am I making everything fast enough? No, is the answer to that. These guys need to be fastener sorters, and then they also need more cogs, which is also just more iron. Which I could be... Yeah, we're gonna do more cogs here, because we've got this source of iron, which is otherwise not doing much, and it can go there. So that's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna use some of that iron as well, because iron is an expensive recipe. Iron is an expensive recipe, cogs are an expensive recipe in marathon mode. So that's 200, yeah, that would actually be enough. I would have enough for flamethrower at the moment. The thing is, I don't then have enough extra resources to also build all the flamethrowers that I would need to do that flamethrower based defense is part of the issue. These I will need sometime soon. Also still not mining enough coal. Which I think is a thing that I already pointed out because... Oh yeah, so those are all done. One of you guys a ghost? Why are you not? Oh, because you don't have... Sure. Okay, so power grid is boosted. This tank is getting some work done. This pipe has water in it because we expanded that. These guys, I guess we just... You know, this is where this is going, so we're just going to set this up in a somewhat future-proof way now, even though we don't have the oil to be doing stuff with that yet. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. And then, where is... I guess we can get more coal. We can get more coal by doing that. And then we also... thing is, I don't actually have a coal feed until here. But I do have belt space. So I can also just not have splitters. Cool. And then take a belt of coal back over here. This is fine. Let's have some of these. Let's have some more chem plants. Yeah, because we've now got gas here, we've got water here, so we should be able to do everything we want to. And we're making more chem plants. So plastic, sulfur? That's kind of on the wrong side, but if we go... yeah, that's going to be fine. Is it going to be fine? I guess we just do... yeah, we're going to do... we're going to do... grenade... we're going to do sulfur for... we're going to do water for grenades and a different... that one can't go there. Is that going to be okay? I guess we can do nonsense like that. Sure. That's nice. Those are things that everyone likes. And then after all that... yeah, of course it's in the wrong place, because these want to be the plastic. Okay, so I guess we're doing this kind of garbage. Yeah, cool, fine, great. Okay, enjoy it a lot. We're going to have a lot of plastic buffered, because this can just go slowly. This is needing stuff which is going to have to go around a corner, but oh well. That's really not the best way to do that, is it? Why are you not getting... oh, because I took this one out. Okay, so, sulfur and explosives. And water is here. And so, this can turn a bit better. It can turn here. How many of these do I have? Like 4? What even is the rate of... I don't have the steel to make this work, do I? And they're also too close. Cool. Save the recipe. What is the ratio of 2 per second versus 2 per 5 seconds? So it's actually a 1 to 5 ratio. I'm going to do 1 to 3 because I think I'm going to be steel limited. And then this is also now kind of in the wrong place, but it's fine. Let's try and make sure we have space underneath. So I think we still have space there to do all of the things we need to with the advanced oil cracking that we want to, because we will definitely need it, because I don't even think on this map... yeah, we have not found any additional oil. Oh, we lost the radar. I did put that at the front. Are we still getting stuff on the belt? Okay, we are no longer getting stuff on the belt. Cool. We're going to lose that entire outpost because it doesn't have ammo. Because if it had ammo, it would be shooting. Okay, you guys just get on with stuff. And I need to find some better tech to do, because we currently don't have the military research to get the landmines done. And then we need to see how many of these mining drills we can save. Because, yeah, this thing is entirely out of... and I also don't have any grenades. But it's kind of fine. We saved some of them. Defense. Yeah, put some balls back. Get this thing back online, because as well as the whole... hey, we don't have... there's losing mining drills, and then there's also just... these things should be pushing the ore back to the base, because it's kind of important. And so, yeah. Hey, saved, got an automobile, saved a car. Can I get... yeah. So what does military science need? Yeah, we could... I guess we just leave that. guess we just leave that field undefended and feel bad about it. What does military science need in order to get the last, what was it, 14% or whatever of landmines? This is also hilariously undefended. Okay, on the map we've got ammo, we just need grenades, which is also the things that I don't have, but I'm pretty sure I refed the patch. Yes, but then I don't have any more to give the patch. But that's 60 landmines, which should be 60 landmines. It's 60 grenades, which should be on the order of 120 military research. And I only needed, what was it? I was on like 85% or something. And then I also need, I need to get, this is just, this is the other coal problem we have. I need to outpost coal. And I need to not have my base pushed in. It's the same spot. Cool, cool, cool. Get back in the car. These guys, if these guys are fine, then maybe I should take the things. Those guys are just doing whatever. You know what? I've got steel, which means you guys can give me these landmines. Okay, we could have done that much better. Yeah, I can just go and handcraft a bunch of landmines when we get that tech unlocking, which is going to be a little while because the build was not very big and it was pretty slow, and I could have upgraded it, but I didn't. And these guys got shot and held. Congratulations. I think I'm still happier bringing some number of those back. Then I think we also double wall all of this, even though we're mostly worried about splitters. Splitters? Spitters. But I've got more. I either have more stone on me. I don't have any more stone on me. It's fine. Both the pump jacks are still alive. That's cool. That's the thing I was not necessarily expecting at this point. Okay. Dodge that. Swing through here. All of this also a bit annoying to dodge. Let's actually set up... if you've run out... Am I even getting attacked on this side at the moment? Doesn't actually matter. We can just do a thing like this. Don't actually need a whole lot of that stuff. You go in there, but not the coal. Okay, let's see if we can finish off landmines. Because, yeah, I'm at 81%. So I really don't need that much of it at all. We can have a box here with some amount of steel, which I need to bring you more steel, and then the trees are in the way and I'd rather not kill them, and I still have a similar ones. Okay. I'm making landmines with the similar ones. This is not a thing okay. I'm not even making landmines with the similar ones. Things I can upgrade in a moment when I have... It's like when I have more steel, except the steel I don't have is because I don't have the iron mine. Because I don't have... Yeah, because I don't have the outpost that I haven't secured with the... Yeah, it really is a coal problem, isn't it? Yeah, the outpost I haven't secured with... I was going after steel. The outpost isn't secure because we haven't put defenses anywhere, because we don't have the steel to put defenses anywhere, because we don't have the iron ore for those defenses, which is a pretty normal circle of things, all really. Yeah, just crank all of that in. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out something to do with it. Landmine's nearly done. I think at this... Is that true? We don't actually crank all of that at all. We are over here putting some of these things down. And, you know, I've got small amounts of wool, that's fine. Are we waiting on... Oh, now I'm waiting on grenades. Cool. Okay, so what was the other things? I guess we just go into plastics while we are waiting for these things to do what they need to. I thought I had... Oh, it is actually wall. Okay. I was going to not craft this wall, and I was going to wait on these guys getting the military science they needed done. I guess it was also only just enough stuff being fit for military science. They kind of needed more. And they didn't really get. Okay, now we should be able to finish off landmines, right? Oh, we're also only ever putting into these two labs, because those are the ones that are using it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, we have enough of a plan, which is... We're going to grab this steel. We've got a lot of explosives on our person. We are going to... Oh, we've got more basic assemblers, which is what we use to make the landmines. Yeah, cram out 165 landmines. Something was getting attacked. Am I concerned? I'm kind of concerned about that spot. These guys are kind of already getting destroyed. But we are going to make landmines, and we're going to put that... we're not going to put that there because we don't have visibility on the stuff. Cool. Okay, well, continue with plastics because those are the thing we need anyway. Crash into the pipe because it's in the way. We need to swing. Do we need to swing back through here to defend the spot? We probably do. Yeah, we did. We actually still need to... Yeah, we need to put some more gun turrets there. And actually repair some things. That's kind of grim. And the other issue is we don't really have enough we don't have enough oil to be able to get to do all these things because I want all the guns, then I want all those. Yeah, we don't really have the oil we need to be able to get to the... What's it here for? Oh yeah, this was for patch grenades. Yeah, we don't have the oil that we need to get to bots, which means even if we go and push a bunch of bases, which I think we're about to do anyway, I don't think we have... the... Cancel a couple of these. Yeah, I don't think we have the oil we need to get to bots to maintain a landmine defensive array, even if we use all these landmines to go push a bunch of bases. Also, I should have more than one car. Only having one car here, super sketch. Okay. We do have 160 landmines, which is going to be... It's going to be enough to push these bases, I reckon. I reckon we go and do that. I reckon that secures enough of our iron outpost. Maybe also those guys to the south? Are those guys a bigger deal? This is kind of an important judgment call. Maybe it's also these guys swinging in. Oh, they'd be hitting here, though, wouldn't they? Yeah, I think we go smash one of these guys, which is going to be these dudes over to the south west with one car. It's probably fine. Something's beeping. Oh, that's beeping. This is the biter equivalent of things beeping. So we're taking almost a car there. This is bad. Okay, lost my car. That's a shame, because I was kind of planning on... Okay, if I lose my car, you guys are losing your entire house, because it means I'm not getting back to those mining drills quickly, which means I may as well stay here and trash all you guys, is how that works, which is kind of unlucky for you, but you do get... I should have the other hotbar up. Only got 2 grenades left, and no... And, yeah, no gun turrets. Maybe this is a little more ambitious than we planned. Okay, all those guys are dead, it's fine. We got 2 grenades. We only got 13 landmines, which is a bit of a shame. We're gonna do this kind of cheeky thing of dodging all the spit. That's my first grenade, which is, you know, super cool. And then, can we get in here and just kind of throw some landmines over these walls? And then, the answer is, like, terrifyingly, maybe. And then, those guys are mostly dead. Yeah, it's the only other... You can go away. And then, you can go away. And we didn't actually get the base, which is a shame. One of those is going to go off. Yep, there we go. And then there's probably more landmines over here that we can drag you over, which is fine. There we go. Yeah, super sad about losing the car. Oh, wait. I've got steel. If I handcraft... I've got steel and... Yeah, I can get another car. This is fine. I just need to get back to where I have electricity. And... I can probably actually have... I don't remember how much I need for that, but... this is fine. I still have mining... I still have quite a bit of mining here as well. Yeah, there we go. I think that actually expanded mining. I don't think I actually lost any there. Yeah, we're going to do some disastrous thing where we're going to have all of these making engines. That's 15, that's 16. And so these guys are going to, yeah, get some of that done. I think we're going to actually, while that's happening, despite the fact that we... Oh yeah, and then I can go and just make the rest of these, and the rest of these, and the rest of these. Despite the fact that... Is that true? That's not true, because I need to save... How much steel? Oh, I need to save iron as well. Only 5 steel. Okay. But I was going to have multiple cars. But I think that is going to set aside enough resources, yeah. Because the next thing we're going to do, because that went, you know, so well, is we're going to expand the iron mining again, because we are going to need to expand iron mining again. That's just like, oh, okay, I've got 5. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Sure, we'll put things in the wrong place as well. This is going to go like so. Does it matter? Might not at this point. Okay, and then we can put some of these defenses back somewhere. 2 gun turrets. Don't you guys feel special and safe? Yeah, so I now have not really any of the resources I need. You are working on your last engine. You guys are working on your last... You're already done. Great, because that means you can just go to build me cars. You guys are getting me the last engine each. I've got a car. You guys are getting stuff done. Yeah. Backup car strats. I've now got 2 cars. And I can keep handcrafting these things. And we lost some fuel as well. How many is this? 43. Okay. We are going to push a bunch of bases. But before we do that... especially as I have... Okay, we're going to cut the power to the oil expansion. That's cool and fine. Oh, we're about to unlock plastics. In that case, we're going to be back here for several reasons. Actually, this is kind of bad, because I certainly do not have... Yeah, the plan was buffer all of this plastic and then unpack this later. And I'm pretty sure... Hey, let's do a thing that's kind of ugly. This is all just complete spaghetti, but it's fine. Like, one of those can go there, we can do that. Hey, it's a belt of plastic and sulfur. That, you know, belts of plastic and sulfur are things we need. We can even have another sulfur here. Oh, it's going the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. It's still fine. We can hack this into place. And then this can go here, and we can have water here, and now we've got, you know, whenever we're doing blue science stuff, we can have ourselves a belt of plastic and sulfur that we can just drag somewhere, despite the fact that we don't actually have enough stuff for that yet. And those are the kinds of attack swinging that I need to deal with, but also I was here to grab this stuff. Kind of important. I don't have... Yeah, you just have... that's the defenses by the labs, which I would rather they didn't destroy. Something is... Oh yeah, these guys are getting some work done. And I don't have... I don't have any gun turrets on me at the moment either, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, so I need more steel for landmines. I think we're still doing a bunch of this stuff. No, they're just worms. Yeah, they're just worms that I left up. That is a base that is a problem soon, but not now. It's these guys. These guys, and then I gotta find more coal. That's not coal. There's coal. That's a long and dodgy way to play. Let's go down here and find some coal, because my power plant and my smelting kind of needs coal. Oh yeah, but that was the thing I was going to do first, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the highly dodgy thing I was going to do first. Is grab all of this stuff for a bunch more inserters. Grab a bunch of these. My car's in kind of the wrong spot. Is my car in a spot that I might get attacked? Yes. You guys should not do that. You guys should instead explode under my landmines. Good job. Yeah, we're going to expand this. Oh, it's not even a smelting problem. It's straight up just not putting enough on the belt. I mean, the other thing I'm quite aware of at the moment is not having enough coal. Yeah, still beeping. Cool, thanks. Not having enough coal means... yeah, gonna do... Yeah. Not having enough coal means we might end up in a bit of a death spiral, which would be a shame, and a thing we could completely prevent with a bit of map preview. Yeah. There's coal. Which is kind of where I'm already planning on going, is it? This coal I'm not doing. This coal, if we push these bases, buys this a whole lot more breathing time. And it's still beeping, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, they're attacking walls, okay. So I think we gotta go back there. Yet again going to... Is this... Yeah, that's going down. We need to find more oil as well. And we need to give you more steel. So let's just drive around in circles back to the place where we just were, because that's cool. That was the steel that Serta had. That was the steel that the chest had. And then over here, it's not actually a whole lot, is it? But it's fine. It's going to be like another 800 landmines, which will be a decent amount. Oh, I'm also low on grenades, which is a good tool while we're still fighting into a bunch of mediums and spitters, so let's realize that we don't have any grenades in the kind of the patch thing. That's nice. I was going to put the splitter on the top here as well. Yeah, things that we didn't actually finish arranging. Because this means that these are the mining drills we picked up. Another 38 mining drills, yeah. While this is running down and pretty unhappy, we can go and outpost some more stuff at the not particularly well defended spot that is already having issues. Much like this one, as it turns out. We can have some of this, and then we have some of these. We're actually getting attacked from this side? This outpost is being attacked from that side? That's not what I expected. Mining productivity. Is that true? That's not true. Modules. Like, modules is a thing we can set up without having any red circuits, and actually at the moment... I guess the... Yeah, mining productivity is the one that we don't need to set up red circuits to do, but the flip side is I do kind of have the plastic. Like, I've got a little plastic buffer now, which, with a bit more stuff, and like, I've still got copper that I'm not even mining in the main base. That could be the more stuff that I need. So that's not even... That's actually super close to 2 belts of stuff. Deathworld Marathon, 3 hours 40 minutes. We have outposted 2 belts of iron, and we're making plastic. We've got a pile of landmines. These guys are not going to have... They're going to have a pretty bad day. They've got kind of enough forest cover that this is going to be kind of awkward for me. But they're still going to have a bad day. I've got 1 grenade, which is going to go right there. And we're going to do all this kind of stuff. We're going to kind of try to not hit the trees. We're going to presume, for the duration of this push, that all of these beeps are landmines, and they look like they are. So that's fine. I've left... Oh, we're getting into medium mode territory. Cool. Good for them. Good for those worms not being small. Unlucky for them for just all being dead. Okay, so that's nice. Yeah, let's repair the car. Okay, we can duel the guys. What we can't do is stand behind the car and shoot the car and then hope that we're making the car better. Okay, we're going to drive a little bit past this base to find out... Yeah, there's another base behind us. This coal... Okay, so this base is going away anyway. So let's just get on that. There's a couple of rocks around the place. There's a river. That's all going to be... Yeah, that was kind of awkward. What else is over here? Because if there's not much over here, then yeah, I reckon this is the play. I reckon we destroy all of these bases, and also all of these bases. Do I have enough landmines for this? I got a couple. Leave some guys who are chasing me, dodge all the rocks, and get hit by all that stuff. That's not great. Yeah, follow me over here, because I left some things there. And now we can... Yeah, if we've got time, we're going to repair the car. If I had more than 1 backup car, I could just swap cars. But I don't want to risk wanting to swap cars and then only having kind of already damaged cars. And those are rocks, which are going to be... Yeah, they're a thing. Okay, this is taking a lot of landmines, which I think I'm kind of okay with. That was... That's most of that done, and this is another... You should follow me into those landmines. Good job. I think I need to repair that. Yeah, so if we can... I think we're gonna push these bases off. There's only a couple of guys left now, aren't there? Is that going to be easier to turret push? No is the answer to that. Those bases will explode. It's fine. Only 70 mines. We can get a bit of work done here, but we are not going to be able to fully push this base. Probably. I mean, we can... Okay, the thing is, trying to be economical with the landmine use also means you just get, like... hemmed in and then destroyed. Stuck through these trees. Leave some guys here like this. Okay. It was a spicy direction to try and drive at that point, wasn't it? That's okay. I've got some landmines over here. Okay. Yeah, we are going to do a car swap. Because we need to bring things to do... Efficiency modules is actually the thing we're going to do. Yeah, we need to bring materials to do that outpost. Did I push the southern bases? I didn't even push the southern bases. Okay. So in that case, I think we have to leave the southern bases for a while. I think we forget how far this cliff went, so we have to go all the way around, grab some more landmines, defend against the southern bases, but not actually push them, but it's probably fine because they're a position that we are not, that we'll push later, but we're not fully extending into that anyway. And then, oh actually, I know I'm heading back this way, aren't I, because I'm also pushing those bases. Yeah, steel goes in here. We need more steel as well, but we solve that the same way we solve everything else, which is getting more iron at the outposts. Yeah, where are we? Yeah, then we wanted to go back kind of the same way. And then I reckon we also get, while we're here, in roughly this spot... Oh, you guys got in deep, didn't you? You got it all the way to the, Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of those. We're gonna need mining drills. Yeah, they got all the way to the military science. Good job them, I guess. Yeah, we want... Oh, that's why these guys aren't... Everything is still kind of slow, because I'm inserter limited. Why are you guys doing it there? That was a super good time for me to notice that that was turning up there. That was all largely luck. Okay, efficiency module. We also want prod mods. Yeah, we're kind of pursuing this from the direction of we're only going to go as far as bots because that's how much time I reckon I have. But also, what are you guys doing? That was not a safe way to do that at all. Sure. We put the landmines over here so that they've got something to drive into, and then they all get time to arm, and then they run at us, and hopefully they all die? Oh yeah, I was just going to defend against these, weren't I? So that means we do stuff like that. That's all the landmines we have, and we also ran out of car fuel. Cool. Okay. Yeah, these guys arriving over here is a bit of a problem, yeah. So one of the... I wonder if you don't have any steel, do you? No, you used all of it. Cool. Yeah, these guys are not upgraded at all. So I'm only making... Oh, that's the problem. These guys are also not upgrading, and so that's why these aren't getting the chips they need to keep blue sides happy. And so we've always been running at a slightly reduced rate. Oh well, never mind. Moving on. I'm going to go do the things we were going to do anyway, which is grab the steel, which is now a decent amount of steel because we've boosted that. Did I get the mining drill? So yeah, I got a decent number of mining drills. That's going to be enough to drag back another belt of coal, which is the thing we really need at the moment. This stuff is all, yeah, that's struggling, but it's going to be kind of okay. Yeah, you have all of these. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess the way this is set up, the other machines are going to steal the sulfur before... Yeah, we either need to fill all of these buffers. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with the concept of... now we do mining efficiency? Now we do modular armor. Now we do mining efficiency. I think I'm okay with the idea of this, the plastic stealing... of needing that buffer to fill before I get any more explosives. I think it's just like a thing I will make peace with. Because we do want to get to the point where... Yeah, so we're doing mining productivity, we're doing efficiency modules. Both of these things are things that absolutely will not pay off in the time we have for this run today. So it's kind of like a... It's almost like a bot lap thing, in the sense of when you're practicing bot lab, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because you are almost never in a situation. Oh, those are. That's going to go fix that. That's going to annoy me. It doesn't make sense to, if you're optimizing bot lab, to build. Well, if you're trying to get the being on track like a pro achievement, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do it with bots unless you are pushing out towards approaching it as a 100% run, because that's when it makes sense to be doing things with bots. And then we're also going to have some resiliency in these power networks, which is why we're just driving away from this stuff, because we want this copper as well eventually soon. Yeah, so even practicing bot lap is a bit weird if you're stopping at bot lap, and kind of the same thing here in a way, because it doesn't make... Check all those connected, they all connected. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to get mining productivity now. Did that connect? Yes. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to get mining productivity now because it's not going to pay off in... Speaking of not paying off, get a fuel. What are we doing? Yeah, mining productivity is not going to pay off in the time that we have to... yeah, of getting bots today, but it's kind of not the point. The point is, if I was doing any kind of marathon run that was going towards any reasonable goal, like launching a rocket or anything like that, and at the moment the goal is just find a coal rock. Here we go. Then mining productivity and efficiency modules absolutely would pay off, and in those circumstances, so this isn't just can we do Deathworld Marathon and get to bots as quickly as possible and then just be done with it. Although, to be fair, the spaghetti we're going to do to get that working will be of the case of, like, we will never return to the space again. But... yeah, this is going to be a walking push, isn't it? We are going to approach some of it from the perspective of we haven't just got the bots that we needed. We've also kind of progressed some of the other goals, like having... yeah, like getting mining productivity, like getting efficiency modules in some miners, things like that that are going to be worthwhile. Do we take... I think we only take one belt of coal, don't we? I don't think we need more than a full belt of coal, especially if I'm doing plastics slowly. Yeah. 15? 15. Cool. Yeah, we're just going to balance it this way, it'll be fine. Yeah, we're going to get... That was 9? Yes. We're going to do some disastrous spaghetti to get to bots, and it feels like at this point we might end up getting to bots. I mean, we've also done, like, you know... 30 assemblers to fill a belt here rather than 2, even though we're about to get mining productivity, but you know, whatever. I should also have paid attention to where I was likely to be attacked from, because I think at this point, I reckon this gap, yeah, somewhere around this gap down here looks like, oh, I've only got 20 lemons left. Okay, that's not a thing we're doing now. What we're doing now is going to take this coal back to the base, because we need coal. Because the power plant... And maybe I should have got 2 belts of coal. Okay, changing my mind. Because the power plant... Yeah, between the power plant and the plastic, and that starter coal being kind of trash, and the fact that I do have another 11, we are going to squeeze out a bit more if we can. So yeah, we are going towards bots, and we are progressing some of these things as if... We are progressing some of these things as if we are going further, but we're not really... Do I even want to balance that? I don't think I want to prioritize that. I think we'll prioritize it at the other end, because this will mean that we will be able to have space filling up 2 belts. Yeah, if I'm gonna drive this at full speed, where are we need to go, yeah, we need to go down past the coal, and then I just reckon we just grenade things. With grenades I don't have, cool, do I have iron? I have iron. Then I have grenades, because the whole thing I'm doing here is dragging coal around the place. I'll just grab some of that off the belt, make a bunch of grenades. Do we do this bit carefully then? I was going to defend against the southern bases, and then do this, and I kind of didn't really defend against the southern bases. And then I was going to go push the southern bases later with the more landmines that I have. And I am building more landmines now. Did I bring any more mining drills? No. Okay, fine. That was not easier. Okay. Yeah, probably we just drag these one at a time. And I'm fine with this happening. Okay. So this is the thing about... I'm glad I extended the buffers on the mall. Give me the steel. Yeah, I extended the buffers on these boxes of belt, and I'm glad I did, because now we've got my belt to play with. Then... This has got iron in it now, which is great, because it means we can take some of this... Is this all full? No. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we could do that. What else did I want? I wanted more mining drills. This is all super happy now, yeah. For various definitions of super happy that are not fantastic, but, you know, things I think we'll take. I wanted, I guess we take some of these, and we take some of these, and we look at... Why can't I build more of these? Oh, because I don't have similar ones, because I don't have plate. Cool. All of this is just... yeah, we don't want to build coils ourselves. Not until we have to. I mean, the whole point of that was... We kind of need to upgrade these to get the materials through we want. Okay, but we should be... Okay, give me the steel as well. One of the... Do I not have... It is a fuel problem. Interesting, yeah. Okay, so I mean, the power grid is still kind of fine, because we've got... I've got these bits of spaceship in the way. The power grid is still kind of fine, because we've got the buffer supporting the power grid, but the buffer is not supporting the... Does that fit? Does not fit. That's a shame. That means it's going to need to go around again. Sure. Let's do both of them at once, because otherwise doing this again will annoy me even more. Yeah, we've got the buffer supporting the power grid, which is fine, but we also... get it at least in the right place, come on. Yeah, we have the buffer supporting the power grid, but we don't have the buffer supporting the smelting, which I think... I mean, it's still bad, but I think it's kind of okay, because... At least in this case, it means that the power grid doesn't die even if the copper does, but we've also buffered copper, so that's kind of fine. And then I brought more mining drills because I wanted more of this. So how do we get more of this? I think the answer is... Yeah, this backside doesn't need any more protection. It doesn't, it's fine. Yeah, and then that is... That's actually more than 2 belts. Okay. Sure. We'll take that. So we've outposted 2 full belts of iron, which is fine. Yeah, we could just dodge all of that stuff. That's nice. So we're outposting 2 belts of coal as well. Then we are going to need 2 copper. Like, the plan is drive into all the power poles because they're in the way, and that's, you know, fine. But how are we getting... So we can have one of these in... Yeah, one of those will go there. just like so. And then the other... Can I get the other in? Can I get the other in here? And just unload the buffer into the one that we've already got? Or do we... No, I think what we do... Yeah, I think what we do is... we find the smelting line, it's this one. And we just do input priority from that side. And then we figure out how to get a belt of stuff in here. Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? This is the sort of stuff that people like to see. This is the sort of stuff that I like to do in my bases. Okay, not that. That's... Yeah, this is the thing that makes bases fine to work with later, isn't it? Oh, then this is... Okay, so this has to go here, and then this one can move down, and that one can turn in, and then we need to get a belt to here, and a belt to here. Okay, that's fine. Because we've got one of these things here, which this is also going to need to get out of the way, and then we just underground this guy, and both of these just... okay. Those were my last undergrounds. Yeah, it's also fine. And then I reckon we put a splitter here. And yeah, we've got 2 belts of coal coming in. That's cool. Let's go outpost some copper. Let's... Yeah, we need more copper. We have a bit of a copper buffer. We need to get more copper in, and we've already kind of got a plan for doing that. We don't have enough belt. Is this... The top side of that is a bit busy, isn't it? Yeah, we can still just... We can get copper through... Okay, we do actually need to go back and get all of the stuff. Okay, in that case, we're going to still go to... Do I actually have the mine address? Yes. This is why we're going to the patch, because now we can work on... We can still work on the belt delay up to the point that we need the undergrounds, and this is also why we did this weird thing and drove all the stuff back here. Because now we can just kind of put a bunch of copper mining through here. Do I have a radar? Radar coverage. It's like we're seriously outposting, except we don't actually have bots because we needed a second line of copper just to get to bots. 20. These guys, I guess, can get out the way. I also don't know if I have enough power grid to be doing this. You can go there. Let's work on belt delay, he said. That's the belt that I have. We're working on that belt delay. That's what we're doing. Yeah, now I guess we... No, I still want to go and get the undergrounds. I want to be working on that belt delay of copper while we... Is this all still running? This is all still running, which is fine. I mean, it's a nice slow tick, which is good. I want to be working on that belt delay of copper while we... I'm lab limited. Well, of course I'm lab limited. It's mining productivity. Let's do a recipe that's fast. That's kind of fast. Blue science is super fast. Yeah, we'll crank out blue science really fast. I also upgraded these things, didn't I? And then I reckon this is a point where we don't want these limited anymore. And then these things also need to be upgraded. And this is like this buffer of green chips is one of the things that we are quite happy to just grow if everything else is keeping up. Belt. I need a belt. Do I want... I don't really want to... I've got these, I've got undergrounds. I think we've got... no additional source of oil yet, have we? Yeah, that's rough. That's still rough. We might get all that way and declare that we are fancy and successful, and actually let's also check that the smelting is back online. No, because we haven't upgraded those splitters. Or those, yeah, okay, fine, that's a thing that will sort itself out in a little bit of time. It's not a concern that I have. Yeah. Back to, is it the mining productivity? Is it cliff explosives? Tool belt. Let's get tool belt. Oh, we should also get, yeah, we should also just get like faster labs. That'd be a thing that would work. We can have one here, and now this can just go underground, which is kind of gross, but whatever. But it means we can run this through here? Yeah. I don't want to run a desert marathon on a desert world, he said. I'll just run a death world marathon on a map that starts off with a ton of forest cover and then turns into outposting 5 belts of material from the desert next to where we live. So that's cool. Do we need to... Yeah, maybe we could push those guys. These guys also going to be a problem. Where are they going to... I think we landmine... I think we go back and get the landmines that we didn't get. I think is what we got to do. I think okay, first thing we got to do is actually connect all of this up, because that's a thing. That's important. Okay, so we are into the 5th hour. And we've also got more copper that we can take there, which is nice. I don't think I have enough steel here, do I? So I think the thing we're going to do, because we're also thinking about just buffering steel and being kind of cheeky, is 18. That's going to turn the steel into a whole belts, or at least it's going to fully utilize the half belt that we're getting. As in through the build. Where's this gonna... Oh yeah, I ran this a different way, didn't I? Like this. Something to that effect, which is not even much of a steel boost. But I've got some steel. I guess because I boosted all of that stuff, and then all of these guys are smelting, and this is going to be the next line of copper, and this wants to go somewhere. Is it going to fit? It's going to fit here, something like that, like this. All of this garbage, no. But we can run the iron through here, we can run the copper around here, we can then have the copper I think I want 4 of these things for... Or just 3 for cores. Probably only 3 for cores. Let's worry about that later. Let's first oh, these guys are finished. I've got so much more stone than I need. I should probably... Yeah, I don't need the stone for anything at this point, do I? Like, it's not like we are buffering this for military science or purple science or anything. We're just going to get rid of all of that, so we're not just putting evolution on the map. Yeah, I want to get that copper back. I want to get... Oh, hey, the copper's back. I wanted to go push the lower bases before getting that copper in. But we just haven't done that. We're just going to defend this. Like, here looks like a spot they're attacking, so defense. We have defended. Okay, because now we can... Yeah, we've got inserters, we've got things, we've got not enough belt. I don't think I need that much belt at all. You can just do that thing at this point. And then... Only 4. Why? Cogs and chips, and then also just this stuff to have a ton of these guys. And I'm making chips myself, which is not my coolest move. And then cogs. Okay, sure, whatever. Back to mining productivity. We're going to get that mining productivity done. It's going to be good. These guys are in... Oh, do I have... Yeah, interesting. Things that are also not so great. And then how do we get that copper through here? Like so. That engine doesn't get to exist. A couple of those engines don't get to exist. Unfortunate. Okay. I still need to... I don't have any of them at the moment. Okay. Yeah, we still need to actually get that done. And then... this copper is going to do... It's going to do some ugly stuff, which we of course absolutely expected. And hey, we have outposted a belt of copper. I think I should get more copper in here as well, given that the entire plan was, hey, I kind of need 2 belts of copper if this is going to do what it needs to. We're not even at blue science yet. Okay, so one of the milestones I was kind of hoping for was blue science at... How many hours just went past? 4 hours just went past. I was kind of hoping for blue science at 4 hours, and that would have given me time to get, you know, to cut belts and stuff like that, to get everything else in. And I don't think that's gonna, doesn't look like it's gonna work out in quite that way. On the grounds that, you know, 5 hours have... 4 hours have already gone past, and we have not implemented blue science. But that's okay. We've got... Do we have all the parts we need? We've got... I need to get the sulfur in here as well. I need to get the plastic and sulfur in here. We do have a steel buffer, which is going to do good work. This is going to be the red chips that we need. I think, yeah, I should do that properly instead of badly. I should get this junk out of my inventory, and some of this out of my inventory. Is that... Oh, we've, okay. I guess because... Oh, so, yeah, so we've just got... This is... we've got 2 belts coming from the outpost, which is cool, but half of one is going into steel, and then the rest is... Okay, no, it is still overflowing. Some of the stuff is building up. Some of it's not building up. We do have a bit of a buffer, though. I think my iron situation is fine. This wasn't what I wanted to work on. I wanted to work on this. This was this belt? I know I can't put the belt there. We cannot put the belt there because it will be in the way of the sulfur. And the sulfur and plastic will be in the way of where we want to put more power plant, because I'm pretty sure we still need more power plant. However, this spot... yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. These guys are down on explosives. So I don't actually have... Yeah. That was the other reason why I was going to go push the bases to the south, because I thought they might have more oil that I wanted to take. But I guess we're not doing that immediately. These guys... Yeah. Because I need... that one already exists, it's just these things don't exist. Okay, fine. Yeah, because I kind of need... Give me the stuff. How many more of these do I need? How many? 13... 13 minus these 2 plus these 2. So yeah, I do need another 13. Which we can do with... all of the stuff that's actually in the furnaces. Cool. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do some cogs ourselves. Is fine. This belt delay here was reminding me that I needed more belt, apparently. That's apparently what it was doing. Okay, we're going to work on some of this stuff now because we're here. Because that's also a good thing that happens. Do we want to... I don't think we really need to, but those guys have got most of the stuff they need. Okay, overall... actually, that is a thing I'm now concerned about. My landmine defense was doing great things, but was also a landmine defense. And we haven't had much beeping at the moment, which I'm pretty happy with, because we just put all of the landmines in the south. And the issue now is that if I don't have the oil to be making... Because it is... I can't even tell how much is in the tanks. I'm pretty sure the tanks are just low. And I need long-handled inserters. Do I also need these? Yeah, let's also get cogs from this box, because I need a lot of these. And then I need... Why don't I have... Oh, because that inserter had the wrong thing. It has for a while. Cool. Okay, we're going to need to come back for more of those. Yeah, mining productivity 1, slow tech, always kind of limited by that anyway, is fine. These things want to go this way and through here. Reverse this one and in there. Then I should have a decent number of these things. This version, those don't want to exist. The power poles are still what we do first because it's easier. This wants to run... I guess we're doing that. This belt wants to get down here as well. So what do we need? We need batteries. We need... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to speed module. We are going to have to speed module the pump jacks if we have any hope of not just being completely shafted by the comparatively small amount of oil we are getting. Let's get these guys through here. Can we get... okay, things that I need to build, and then things that I should be able to find in chests. I also need the steel. Yeah, that's going to be... We got to spaghetti that through as well. These should be limited, yes. And then these things we just need. These we did not do. Yeah. This I was going to have a second lane here, wasn't I? How was I getting... okay, that's how we're getting it in. It's... The way we're doing that is there's going to be... Yeah, this belt here, which is served from the buffer, is going around this way as well. Those don't need to exist. You guys just have stuff. You guys need to be there, and you guys need to be there, and then I should have green chips through here. And then I should also have sulfur through here. It was the one I needed to keep. These ones are the ones that needed to disappear because I wanted to split a... I guess here, yeah, this is going to be where it has to go. Because we want to do something like that. Input priority from the side from the build, yes. We don't need all of those. Okay, and then we have... Do we even have... I've got 28 grenades. I've even got space to do a blue science build here. Yeah, we're going to do lab speed because maybe that's the thing I need. We need to get some space here. I think I wanted to do 12. I can even go... I can just go up. Yes, it's a much better plan. I don't have sulfur. That is a problem. And also, let's put... Yeah, let's put green and plastic on the same side of the belt, because then we can do this trick where we go filter sulfur on the left, and now we've got the belt of stuff we want. And then this is... how do we get... I think what we do is we go... Mleh, and then 19 is not enough. I need more of these things. I need more cogs. I gotta do a build. Where's my stuff? I gotta have stuff to do a build. Give me all the stuff. Because I need more of these. I don't want to be making the cogs myself. And then I probably also need to spaghetti through the steel. Is this spaghettiable? This is absolutely spaghettiable. We're going to offload this. We're going to go through here. And then I have concluded that through here is a highly spaghettiable. Not that line. This line here. How am I getting... not that way, this way, but thanks. How am I getting pipes and cogs through here? You need to exit his chest. You all got everything you needed? Yeah, okay. I think what we do is this goes underground, this goes underground, this goes underground. This was facing the wrong way anyway, and so now we've got a line of iron here which we can use for that stuff, which we belt balance this so we can get these guys. Remember when I needed things because I was doing a build? I still need things because I'm still doing a build. These guys through here. Balance are there. Yeah, do that. So this is a full belt of stuff. Does this... This is going to all balance the wrong... Yeah, this is going to... Okay, so pull everything from the buffer first, and that way all of this stuff can go into the rest of the build, which I still also need. So now eventually I've got a place for doing pipes. Let's start there. How am I getting the steel through? Because that section is not spaghettiable. The steel is coming through here. And then all these guys have actually never been upgraded, so let's get on that. Let's keep doing this, and then I just need more cogs, and I don't really need these green chips. Oh, these green chips have to continue into... I've got to get the green chips over here as well, because I need them for the other stuff. Good use of words. Yeah, let's at least get some of the stuff running. If I have... Yeah, we'll worry about... We'll start, like, here, because then this gives me a belt that I can put cogs and pipes on. 6... is that the 12 that I wanted? That is the 12 that I wanted. So, we're making red chips. Okay, we're not actually making red chips. We are very... I kind of wanted them closer, didn't I? I think we can actually... We're already not particularly fast. So I reckon we can do a more compact version of this, because we want... this actually wants to be exactly here. That's where that wants to be. Because we can also then just do blue science here, and not red science. Okay, so we've got lab speed. Our other things that are good, battery is good, modular armor is on my deathworld plan. Should probably do something about that then. Okay, do I have enough assemblers is going to be the next question. I might be like 2 short. I'm 1 short, okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, because we can do this thing all the way through to here, and then this runs this way. Have this here, and then the red chips are on the inside, so that just works out like it's fine. Other than the fact that I don't have sulfur. Those things are major concerns. But I think that also is kind of... Okay, still running out of stuff. Can I just... I can make 3 more, which is not what I need. Cool. Yeah, I think we start by making a bunch of prod mods, though. Or efficiency modules, because those are things that I researched, because they were supposed to be in the Deathworld plan. Or the Marathon Deathworld plan. So we should at least do those things first. Okay, yeah, because all that sulfur is an issue. Other things we need definitely include these guys. So we'll put those... Oh, that's why that other 1 power pole ended up in a weird place, because I... No, it's just weird. Okay, whatever. And then we also want a line of stuff over here. And these ones are going to be the engines. And we can again just do this kind of thing. These ones can be the first belt. Where's the steel? The steel is here. The steel going to go like that. That's what we're doing. Yeah, engines. We should have a decent number of red chips falling out of here, and we should also have... Where is the bots build happening? Is the bots build happening over here? I need more belt again. because we need to spaghetti this through, not through there, not spaghettiable through there. Spaghettiable through, oh, I just don't have the underground belts. Cool. So why don't I have... Okay, what do I... Yeah, I just need more stuff. Is it cogs? It is still cogs. And also assembler ones. Because of plate. Cool. Maybe yeah, one of the things I was wondering about is whether or not I do just need to go and... yeah, just... not there. There's one down. Whether I need to go and outpost even more iron, which would be a continued shame. So why have the... I was expecting to get red chips earlier rather than just now. Oh well. Efficiency modules, prod mods. This needs to... I still don't have belt. Do you have belt? No, because you don't put belt in a box, because you're just the belt for this stuff. Cool. Lab speed 2, stack inserter. I mean, all these things... Let's pretend that we're going to go further with this and just build some things that would be useful in the worlds where we might be continuing into purple science and stuff. Boxes can go here. Okay, so we're going to put some... Yeah, it's... Maybe we get close to being able to do the things we need to. Are these actually keeping up with belt delay? Who knows? Are these all running? Do I have the power grid for this? Kind of. Let's... It's going to be cogs and pipes and pipes. That isn't quite enough, is it? I think I probably need 2 for these. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to pretend that things... Actually, we don't have to pretend that things are buffering on a belt. We can absolutely just buffer things... not if they're there, we can't. We can buffer things in boxes here. Where do we... Oh, interesting. That is not necessarily a place I was expecting to get attacked. But it's also probably still fine. Yeah, okay. And then we can buffer, you know, some amount of these things. And then we've also got steel here, and I reckon we put the steel back. How did you do that? Whatever. What do you, I don't even... Sure. We can put the steel back on the belt here, because of all places, this is likely where we are splitting the steel to take to somewhere down here where we will also be doing other stuff. I also wanted a decent number of these things to have... Actually only 4, because we don't really have that many. We don't have that many pump jacks. So we can speed module those, and as, you know, cool. Actually, give me the prod mods as well, because we want them for plastic and sulfur. Actually, we kind of want all the prod mods for everything, don't we? Okay. And then, yeah, just more efficiency modules are the things that we are going to use to try to attempt to mitigate some kind of... Yeah, we haven't built the rest of this yet. It's fine. We just want... Yeah, we don't really... We're getting stuck on everything. Cool. Yeah, we don't... I think I need to do something about the sulfur situation before we try to do something about blue science at scale. But we're gonna... Yeah, pretend that's fine. I mean... Advanced oil processing, yes, but I think we need more than that. Yeah, we'll do that. Can we actually... At this point, we no longer want to be buffering things. So can we... force some of these buffers full so that we get some more sulfur out? That's going to be a very small... and one biter attack there. It's probably from a long way away, which I'm kind of fine with. We got 4, and I've also handcrafted the speed modules now, so that's handcrafted the speed modules, and then also the other prod mods to give to the sulfur. Okay, so we've got some mining productivity. We've got 2 speed mods in our pump jacks. That's fine, isn't it? That's what we need. We still haven't seen. Doesn't even look like we're polluting any. We're still like just polluting those ones, but these forests are doing great work. And radars have not found any more oil, which is kind of what I expected, because I expected it to be kind of grim. But also, you know, they could have done some nice things. Would have been enjoyed. Okay, sulfur. Yeah, you get that. Actually, I think at this point, because we are short on stuff, what we are doing instead is blocking the manner in which the chem plants can output, and then we get more sulfur out, and then a lot of that sulfur actually goes straight into the build anyway, but some of it makes it to landmines, which doesn't have steel at the moment, so let's just quickly go and do that. And then I picked up 150 landmines, which is not really the volume of landmines I need, and I was wondering whether or not I would run out of... whether or not I would have enough coils to do that, and it looks like I don't have enough coils to do that. Can I jam in a 4th coils thing somewhere? Yes. Of course we can. This is fine. Okay. One piece of belt short. Can I just handcraft a piece of belt? There we go. Give me some of these. We are making the efficiency modules, we're making the prod mods. Oh, if I'm making prod mods, there are things that in expensive recipes I definitely want to be prod modding. I want to be prod modding the green chips. I want to be prod modding the cogs as well. I kind of want to prod model the labs, we're kind of not there yet. We want to put a bunch of efficiency modules and a bunch of miners. And then I wanted... Oh, I've got sulfur on me. Those could all be explosives. This is not getting all that much stuff. Are any of you guys building up? And is there another way that... The answer to that is yes. We can have this here. Remember when I didn't have belt and I needed some belt? We're going to get that just quickly. Because now we can have... Yeah, these guys aren't even fully utilizing everything they're doing. So we can have... We can do that. And then we can put some of this in... Actually, I probably needed that for power plant stuff. I've got power plant stuff that I didn't build. That was silly of me. I mean, power plant is still fine, because I don't have that much petrochem running, because everything is just a bit grim. But other than that, we can in fact have some amount of this stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna go... power poles in the way? Oh yeah, that one's kind of important. So we're actually putting sulfur on a belt now, which is cool, because it means we're making landmines again. Getting attacked in places that I wasn't necessarily expecting. Yeah. Battery is finished. I needed... Is there other stuff? I mean, railway when we're going that way, but we're really not. I think it's just we gotta get ourselves... Do we have any more prod mods? I gave them away. I think we just gotta get ourselves a better source of... Okay, first of all, fuel. But we can do that by just wandering down here. And... Yeah, I think... What are we doing? Okay. we're going to go efficiency module sum of what's actually moving. The iron is all moving. So we're going to go efficiency module the iron because that will get us some kind of pollution value, which is still way slower than we would have liked. I mean, there's half an hour left in the can we get bots online goal, and seems pretty grim. I think we're going to call it at 5 hours anyway, because it's still 5 hours worth of stuff. And we'll blame the lack of oil, because, you know, that's a thing that we have problems with all the time anyway. I think if we, like, at this point... I gave you... Yeah, I don't have any other stuff. At this point... At this point, if I wasn't short of oil, if I already had oil over here, that I could just build the rest of this, even buffering... Like, we've had coal for a while. We've had that plastic able to buffer for a while, and it just hasn't because of oil. So, we could have blue science running now, were it not... In fact, yeah, okay. Let's actually go back and make the blue science that we can have running actually run. Although I did want prod mods on it first, because blue science is kind of expensive on expensive mode. Can we get some prod mods? We have 12 prod mods. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're going to leave that car there in amongst the landmines, because we've got... Yeah, we've actually got everything we need to make this work enough. We still aren't getting all that iron through that we wanted, which is disappointing. I wasn't planning on prod modding the engines at all. There. And then these ones just go like kind of this. And this will be blue science. In a way that's actually pretty slow. And at this point we don't want these buffers either. We just want to be... I was kind of hoping that would build up a bit. And then this is straight up just an iron supply problem. All the iron is going in here, all of this is back. It's not even running. Not even running. Anyway, blue science has everything except engines. Blue science is on the outside of this belt, which is kind of convenient anyway, because we just handcraft another splitter. Cool. Handcraft another splitter. You never got the stuff you needed. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's not entirely surprising, because we didn't actually do any defense there at all. Okay, so this... with the small amount of sulfur that we have, should be blue science automated. And then also let's handcraft another splitter. And go left, and then go fast inserter into a box. We'll pick up all of these modules because we need them. We'll grab a bunch of this stuff. It's copper. Copper is also kind of bad. Yeah, that also didn't want to be... I guess it's okay. We got some number of bullets here. Where did I leave the car? I left the car down here. Okay. These... That red science buffer, I mean, it should probably be over here, which is often on the outside of the base, but it's kind of not on the outside of the base anyway, because everything's already a mess, he said, driving through the trees. That's fine. Yeah, this sulfur situation is not happy. Prod mod all these things. Get us the most value out of those that we can. Prod mod the... Yeah. Prod mod the explosives. It's probably not going to be worth, and we're probably going to pull the prod mods back for other stuff later. But it is at least a thing we can be doing. And yeah, and then we're just gonna like leave a couple of gun turrets around here. Yeah, I think I did that. I don't think he did that. I think that destruction was due to me, but that's also fine. Couple of bullets. A couple of walls. Defense. Okay, let's... So we've got blue science... Yeah, we've got blue science running because we're doing advanced oil processing. We've got 20 minutes left in the timer we set. We've got the ability to cut... Oh, we've got efficiency modules. So we should go and put them in the iron mining, which is just here, which we are still using all of. And we're actually, like, low on... We're low on iron in the base, and these things aren't running out. It's probably also the coal that's getting destroyed, if anything gets destroyed. So I don't really mind leaving all of those there. I want the second efficiency module in all of them before I want the third in any of them. And then I think at some point we just cut pod mods and bank chips to go into science. But the other thing that I wanted to do is I also need more power poles. And yeah, you're kind of not doing anything anymore, are you? Want more power poles, want more copper, want a bit of steel. This thing is just full of steel, because I wanted more pump jacks in case we happen to find, because I'm still hoping that we happen to find, this is fine, yeah, this is just the lane balance of that thing turning up. Why are you not... Interesting. Yeah, we want to be able to throw down some more oil mining. Oil mining? We want to be able to throw down... I've got pumps. I've now got a bunch of pump jacks. We want to destroy these bases. These guys were going to get destroyed with grenades and stuff like that. Now they get the fancy things. Sucks to be them. Lucky that they have... I mean, they kind of have a bit of a forest in the way, and like some cliffs in the way as well. Oh, we've got medium spitters. Good on them. Did that one? I put one over the cliff here, but it didn't go off. And that again didn't go off. Okay, we're just going to run in here and go, meh. You get to keep one nest. These guys, I'm kind of low on car health at the moment, so maybe I should... adjust that approach somewhat. Get in the car. Okay, that was not the adjusted approach we wanted. Because now we have to repair this car, and now we don't have a backup car, because we were... Yeah, demonstrating why it is that I don't really want to be running for this long, because the skills just go away. Cool, yeah, great. Can we get in... This is also... yeah. So one of those might go off, one of those did not go off. Okay, so that should do that base. Yeah, there we go. Let's repair the car again before we go anywhere. We'll just snipe a spitter who's coming at us. We are getting a bit of advanced oil processing done, which is nice. But it's also nowhere near the volume we needed. I just saw... Oh, we've got pigs out. This is... Okay, so now I need... I mean, I have steel. I just need to go back to... Yeah, we're doing the thing again where I've got, hey, let's go back and build some more engines. Because, yeah... I think I'm happy about Big Biters being out because I do have landmines. The main problem is I just don't have the materials. Yeah, these guys are running at me, thinking it's a bad time. I don't have Do I have... I have the prod mods. We can prod mod the labs. And we can also prod mod the tiny amount of blue science we're going to get. So I think that's going to be the play. And I think we'd go... Why are you getting... Oh, because I never actually set this priority. Cool. Good job. So there's probably... There's no blue science down there. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you take all of those. We'll blue module some of these things. Really, I want... I mean, what rate... There's going to be blue science coming through at some reduced... Oh no, because we've got enough sulfur now. Because we're just working through the sulfur that's on the belt. Everyone gets stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna speed module, prod mod all of those. Probably those are the better prod mod targets than... Do I want to... I don't know that I want to be blasting all this petrochem into prod mods. Yeah, we're going to hold some of these back, especially as we kind of need... Oh yeah, the thing I should be doing, the reason we're back here is because I need to remake engines again. Cool, good job. That's going to be enough for 2 cars. And then prod mods want to be in... Yeah, I want to put prod mods in all of the places. I'm going to make a bunch as well, because handcrafting, okay. Yeah, now the plastic is drying up as well, which is also the issue. I already had enough pipes. I did not need more pipes. I did need everything else if I'm going to go and make a couple more. Except I also don't need to worry about making a couple more refineries, because the whole point is I don't have the refineries. So the fact that I can wander over here and go, hey, look, I've got full things of bricks, I can have another 4 refineries. That's nice. I can go and build the oil processing and the cracking, and that takes some stuff that's just sitting around here. You know, we can have all of that. That's cool. Efficiency modules should probably go in some miners somewhere. But the thing is, they should probably go in the science before they go in the other things, but never mind. Can you build me now a car, please? Thanks. Yeah, okay, so now we've got a car again. So that's cool. Now we want to just continue with the other useful things. And I think we're still going to run out of plastic. I think we're still going to run out of everything. Yeah, we're just, yeah. So we can rebuild this. But I just don't think... Like, we're going to get more gas out. Those are not the things we need to build. These are the things we need to change. And you already had the inputs. That's not what we wanted. There we go. So we can have 3 of those, which is nice. We can have this stuff, which is cool. We can do... the plan is always just to crack all of this, because we need so much of... We need so much more petrochem for LDS anyway, that it's not hugely useful worrying about... Yeah, so we're just going to do... I mean, I don't even need 2 cracking at this point, do I? This is just rough. How does this usually work? It's usually 1 here and 1 here. Yeah, this is all going to be in the wrong place. Cool. Let's just... Yeah, we'll just do all of this again. Over here, I've got grenades. Those guys can get out of the way. These are the ones we're going to use here. We're going to have 2 like this. We're just going to crack absolutely every... Is that enough light oil? If I'm not even using light oil for power grid, how much light oil do I even need? Things I have not thought about. Yeah, over there... Like that, and then this thing can also continue. You can run that in nearly there, but to there. If I have one of these things here making lubricant, then that will get priority over everything that's in the tank. And then that can't run there because it's in kind of a silly place. Oh well, and we can run this one here. We can run this one. We can just hack this garbage in. That's how it works. Yeah, that's the reason why the other one couldn't be there. Okay, so that's all of the gas we need, and then where is a gas feed we can attach it to? Just here. And yeah, we're now getting more. Yeah, I could prod module this as well. So we're now getting more stuff out. We need to get batteries out somehow as well, which is acid here. Where I think I just like straight up hand feed batteries because I just don't think I need all that much of it. And I don't just mean hand feed acid, like we're hand feeding acid as well. We can get a little more out by putting one of these pumps here, which isn't going to be great. What I need to do is make sure there's pressure coming out of this tank. Maybe even arguably that tank as well. But whatever. Okay. Yeah, continuing with electric engines. Then we've got to figure out how to spaghetti this thing through somehow, and it's probably just going that way. Why do you... Oh yeah, you wanted those, or you wanted two of these. It doesn't matter, you don't have enough stuff anyway. Yeah, I need to go and get some things. All of this is running down, that's fine. All of this is... Is it filling up? The side is filling up. So yeah, this is going to be... A thing I would normally do in deathworld runs is... And I mean deathworld speed runs, rather than just playing deathworld, is knowing how many bots I want, and hand-feeding either copper or iron, depending on the layout, to batteries, just to make sure that they get, like, that I don't overproduce stuff. And, like, hand-feeding, yeah, box-feeding, yeah, we don't need... Yeah, whatever. Box feeding stuff to acid is a thing that happens all the time. Where's the lubricant going to come from? The lubricant's going to come from over here? Yeah, like that. So we've got lubricant. All of this is a huge disaster. But, is it... Is it a huge disaster? If I'm researching electric engine, maybe this actually works? Do I have 2 more chem plants? Why do I not have 2 more chem plants? You guys don't need... I mean, also I don't need 2 chem plants on... I don't need 2 chem plants on batteries. I do not have the stuff to be making... Yeah, but whatever. Okay, then you can go here, you can have this stuff, you can have these things, and this can all... Yeah, so you guys can just have half of the stuff each. And I don't even care. You guys just go wild. I've got sulfur that you probably want. You didn't get prod mods. You definitely want prod mods. You are a hungry little thing that will require prod mods. Yeah. Sure. Okay, let's output some... I'm going to run out of belt again, aren't I? The space is such a mess. Yeah, running out of belt. That's great. Yeah, I think... Is this... Let's gamble. Let's gamble that this is enough sulfur to make all of the... Yeah, let's gamble that this is... I need more belts. Cool. Let's gamble that the amount of software I've already made is enough to finish making all the blue science I need to get to construction robots, which is a big gamble, but especially as it's just to here. I thought it went all the way back. Maybe we're not cutting that at all. Maybe we're just leaving it as it is. Maybe we are just going to get built. And then... Because we've got 8 minutes left. We are not really progressing that. This stuff... Yeah, I mean, that was going to be... This was another thing that I was going to be able to, like, run down here, do the other engines build over here. I can even have... All these landmines are kind of in the way, but this is a good space... If I can bring the... Yeah, this is... I mean, planning this now is actually the part of the build we are at. Why did... That was silly. All this stuff needs to be in the labs. You go get on the labs. Yeah, this can be lubricant. And I've got some guys attacking me, so that position there could be inside gun range, so guns are still doing what they can. But... before I actually take damage, which is also, you know, a thing that's important. How am I getting this nonsense through here? I think the answer is like so. So that's lubricant. I've also got batteries, which I guess, from the looks of it, are running through here. So this has to move. Cool. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, but also I've made way too many... Okay. Yeah, let's do that differently. I've given this enough material to make so many more batteries than I actually need, when all we need to do for this is just make enough bots to be sure that we're doing a thing. So I think we're going to give... Yeah, we'll give things... Actually, there's still so many. I think it was 14 stacks of stuff in total when I was running deathworld. So that is still a vast amount of materials committed to... Yeah, it's still a vast amount of materials committed to batteries. Then came all the way back down here and didn't actually bring the belts of things I needed to bring down here. So that's cool. The lubricant is at least going to the place that it needs to be. These batteries can just, like, do a thing, whatever. These batteries can actually get on the belt with the blue science. That's cool. They need to be on the inside of the belt, don't they? We'll just sushi it. It's fine. Is completely fine. I mean, it's not like I've got too many batteries anyway, is it? Batteries we will need to filter off because there might actually be too many batteries. And I'm going to feel bad, but we're just going to get rid of all these trees and all these landmines because I kind of want the space to do a build. Oh, hey, I remember when I needed a car because I was going to do other car-based stuff. Well, I still have some of these landmines. And I actually need more splitters. And we did at least, yeah, we cut all of these. Some of these guys got prod mods. I don't have any more prod mods. I do have some more efficiency modules. I should put those efficiency modules in a thing somewhere. I also wanted, yeah, just more... Make green chips? Don't do that. I'm pretty sure this guy had... This guy had? One of these guys. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we're just going to continue. Construction robotics, we're apparently progressing, even though it's kind of awful and slow. I can't queue the thing because the tree is in the way. That's cool. So this is... Oh yeah, I was making these. And that's to go this way. And then... Splitter, not there. Splitter here. Go that way. You're on that side. The batteries are going in the wrong place. We want batteries to be split here. Yeah, that's the spot that was going to be interesting, isn't it? And then just do like a thing. And now we've got stuff and batteries on a belt, which is, you know, a useful thing. You guys can run this way. I need lubricant as well, and the lubricant I kind of already had a plan for, didn't I? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming together, he said, with 4 minutes left on the thing. Okay, I don't think we're going that far at all. I think we can just go to there, and then I'm going to be super disappointed about needing to get all these. It's just going to be faster to craft a small number of grenades. Because, yeah, did a bunch of stuff, did batteries drift down this belt somewhere? No, no, batteries, yeah, batteries drifted down this belt because I'm filtering for blue science here. Yeah, cool, okay, great. Yeah, we've got lubricant here, we need, how many, we've got 3? Okay, can I make, yeah, we can, good. Yeah, engines. Engines, give me the grenades, hopefully you guys have got the grenades. Engines into, that's why these guys are here, and why we kind of unlimited the other build. Here? That's not going to work, is it? Electric engines. You don't even need that much at all. Like so, because why not? We can do that. It actually goes to here, which is fine, and then that missed, whatever. And then these guys can go, yeah, just like this pattern. I've done this before, and then batteries and steel are over here, so we can just, I mean, we've wasted some batteries on the belt anyway. Is that, we don't even need to waste batteries on the belt, we can just do that. Yeah, so now we've got batteries down here. I've got a lot of batteries because that's also kinda sketch. I ran out of grenades, which is a big shame. Oh, the batteries went over here. That makes a degree of sense. You just have whatever you've got. I've got... Yeah, we've got like a minute left. And the conditions were also... that's actually a really bad thing for me to be doing. Because the conditions weren't just get the research done. The conditions of this were... get a roboport in the air. Or at least get bots in the air doing something. Which means I've got to have the roboports to actually put the bots in. Oh yeah, and then I don't actually have, yeah, I'm ahead of the game. Speedrunning. I don't have the research to make these things do what they need to. Because I'm ahead of the game. Yeah. So let's also put these on a belt or something eventually. Okay, and we prod mod these, don't we? Those are things that are worth prod modding. We kind of cut all the prod mods though, didn't we? Yeah. We've got the efficiency modules, which I guess we can go up and put back on the thing. We're making these. Yeah, we've also got all the batteries. Let's do a thing where we buffer batteries, because there's a chance that yeah, there's a chance that we actually make so many of them that they all kind of build up and it's bad. But whatever. We've got a lot of this happening. Do I want another car? Can I have another car? I can have another car. So didn't I also already put a car somewhere? Yeah, here we go. So do I have... I want one of these with me, because that will let me set recipes from the map if it comes to that. But at the moment, all of our blue science is being made with 2 prod mods. Our red chips aren't being made with 2 prod mods, which is a bit sad, but never mind. Our green chips are also... Yeah, we don't need these green chips made with prod mods anymore. We've got all the green chips we need. We can just limit that, limit this, take a bunch of these out so that they go in here, and then we're not even really using those that much, but we don't need to be producing those at all, and that frees up some prod mods, which... Do I need to worry? I don't think I need to, yeah. Like, in terms of pollution efficiency, yes, that'd be another thing that we will be looking at, because prod modding these things saves so many resources that it's worth it. But in this case, I think we just prod mod the red chips that are likely to get the plastic so they get more stuff done. And we get more research out. Because we have gone over 3 hours, but we're also... I mean, we're kind of close, but we're also kind of not close. We got construction robotics. We got robotics, we got construction robotics. I've got enough to build a roboport. But I've also only got 10 landmines. So I guess this isn't the push in which I secure more oil, unless these guys have a bunch more landmines for me. I kind of... Yeah, it's going to be all the landmines I need, yeah. Which means we cut this sulfur here. These guys are output inserter blocked. Okay. That might get a bit more done. Maybe that gets some more done. Okay. I think we're just gonna hang around for like another 10 minutes or so, because it does feel like we're about to get construction robots not much longer than 5 hours on a Marathon Deathworld, which is cool. I've also just remembered that we have Bigs out on the field now, so that's also super cool for us. That's going to be a thing that we need to continue to deal with. Is that a... yeah, it's a rock. Cool. On the upside, we just push that base. They can all do whatever it is that biters do after bases get pushed. Probably a variety of commiserations. But mostly also, I just kind of wanted to drive around here and find out, while we're waiting for that research to finish, because we've done... Oh, this is a terrible time to run out of fuel. While we've done basically everything we can with this map, if we had pushed out south, would we have even found the oil that would presumably save us? But also, how much evolution would we give away pushing all of these nests to actually get the oil that supposedly saves the game when the big biters are already here? Because it gets... oh, you get a second uranium patch. That's nice. That's a thing that's super useful. Cool. Yeah, coal liquefaction is just not an option. It requires far too much purple science that is far too far away. Good late game tech, not a thing that is applicable here at all. So yeah. So the whole, hey, let's push south and clear out the south and try and find more oil is just not a thing that's happening. We're just finding larger and larger bases. We are finding iron, though. I mean, even on this map, the iron outpost was not super convenient. It was still a pretty long way away. These guys are going to have a bad time. Hi, how are you? Just leaving a couple of notes. I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, should have had oil. If you had oil, if your friends had oil, maybe this wouldn't be happening. This is single player, so this is actually a pause. Construction robotics. Yeah. This is still no oil though, is it? This is all still... I also don't have any coal, so I can't do a particularly fast car switch. Is that oil? Did I just see some oil down here? No, I saw some coal rocks and some... Oh, is that the... Is that oil just over here? Here's oil. Here we go. This is fine, isn't it? Car switch. Yeah, so we just had to get this far to get 2,000 oil. That's not even very good oil. That's not even worth it. You guys are gonna have a bad time. Yeah, so we could have come all this way to get 2,000 oil, drag this pipe all the way back. We're not finding any oil anywhere else either. The oil that we do have is slightly off the screen, but is already speed moduled. The refineries are efficiency moduled rather than prod moduled, but we've got prod mods in plastic. Yeah, so now well, it was actually an inserter capacity bonus, which probably means we didn't have... the inserter capacity bonus was the only reason why the sulfur was coming out, because we had... Yeah, if the plastic could output at this rate, the plastic would have kept going until the plastic would have built up, and then the sulfur would have got some gas. So that inserter bottleneck actually worked out pretty well. It was also only inserter bottleneck we put in after we were buffering plastic, because we kind of wanted to... I think the plan was going to be get red chips going, get modules going. Oh, I've still got another 40 efficiency modules that I haven't actually put on miners yet. But this is... yeah, we've got red chips happening somewhat productivity. Blue science is happening with productivity. Green chips aren't, because, like, whatever, we've got iron and copper at this point. It's not what we're worried about. In the rest of, like, were we doing this seriously? Yeah, they'd absolutely be prod modded. Oh, wait, I prod modded some cogs as well, didn't I? Which are also super huge value, but not when you don't have the oil to make it work. Most of the research is also happening with prod mods, so that's cool. Our power grid is, yeah, completely fine. If this was... Everything is moving so slowly that if my power grid was bad, I was going to be really surprised. How many takes 400 research? And it's kind of going. It's what, 30-second tech? I reckon we can hang around for like the next... Let's actually see if we can weave an oil pipeline back through all of these nests in an evasive way that doesn't start any fights. Okay, there we go, that didn't work. To see if we could have even got the rest of this oil online. Should I have taken that by the coast? Probably. Is this all going badly? Yeah. But also it's power infrastructure. Biters, okay, biters are attacking the power infrastructure. Cool, good job. I guess if it obstructs paths, then they will attack the power infrastructure. Is this... No, it's just a worm. That's not something I need to worry about. And then I guess we go around the... We see if we go around the forest side. Because... biters have not... I mean, there was a time when they jumped into the labs this way. But they haven't been this way much. But also, this is going to make getting the oil... And I think the oil pipeline that we are going to attempt still has to go the other way. And then how much of that actually survived? These guys are coming at me and, yeah, having a bad time. And I think we can just push these two nests, reconnect this here. The oil pipeline itself, it's also from the wrong side of the base. So I reckon instead of that, where's the car? Car's on the other side of the forest. Yeah, let's make some more power poles. And let's go for a drive to the north and see... Oh, we've, A, got stuck in the forest, but B can also start making... We can set the recipe, which is a thing that also usually happens with prod mods, but, you know, whatever. Where this isn't the part that we are short on at the moment, so whatever. We're going to have another one of these guys here. We are going to put some number of chips in this thing, and we are going to have a spot to do a thing, which is going to be cool. It's going to be... Yeah, I mean, we're 10 minutes late. Doing all of this off... What exactly was that oil richness? It started off at like... Yeah, it started at like 700 oil richness or something like that, wasn't it? It was not good. This is way more than we need, but it's fine. They can live in there. We're taking this seriously. This is what serious runs look like. Where is my car? Why don't I have any coal? I could have solid fuel maybe. Yeah, let's pivot and wonder whether we had gone north, especially as that's on kind of the north side, as the petrochem is on. Actually, is this the run out of sulfur thing? No, we still have sulfur. Okay, good. If we had run out, Big Bite is getting shot by turrets. That is not a good sign. Yeah, if we had instead tried to go north and pushed north through these forests. I mean, we kind of scouted this a bit anyway. Would we find oil quickly and easily and at a volume that makes the run work if we go north instead? And it looks like no. Looks like we are not finding... I mean, we're finding a lot more biters. That was kind of expected. These little biters need to organize themselves into larger groups, otherwise they have a bad time. Yeah, I don't think that going north works here either, does it? We don't have any oil. No, I just had a moment of like, what are these spots on the map? Are they oil? And they were like, no, they are biters that I have annoyed and run away from. And then we find water. So we might even just have a whole continent here that just straight up doesn't get good oil on it. And like the rate of big biters is like completely manageable at this point, I think, given is this yeah, I can sneak through here, can't I? Given that we are like this close to bots. We are this close to bots. We are strongly limited by the amount of oil we took. We also didn't really look at the map at all, other than... They could have done a lot more work previewing, could have taken a map that actually had good oil. We found our third and fourth uranium deposit. Things that are not going to help us. I kind of want to get a scout just into those... Yeah, I want to get a scout in here, just to see if there's anything in there, but there's no good angles. It's a bit of a shame. And then... Yeah, we've got to go around to the other side again, don't we? Are they actually third and fourth? I thought, did we see a fifth one? No, they were third and fourth, uranium patches. So third and fourth uranium patches, only 2 oil. One of those oil was like 700, but it's still kind of getting there. I still have things to make a robot. Only one though. These guys are going to run at me. They're going to have a bad time. That guy just got a couple of these guys getting just run over. Oh, this was the base I was going to destroy before. Because it was little. Some of those weren't close enough. Yeah, this is the spot I wanted to scout. Just to see if there was oil here, because I'm almost certain there won't be. We ended up not doing the flamethrower thing. Which I'm pretty happy about. Hopefully we don't... Yeah, we don't die here, we're fine. He said, and then made it worse. Yeah. The flamethrower thing probably would have been even worse for... Because the flamethrowers... Yes, flamethrowers are highly efficient in the oil they use, but they also... Like, if you're trying to push with them, they are a whole... Like, they're vastly slower than this. B, construction robotics. I don't have... Make me one of these. Yeah. Worker robot speed is the next thing that happens when we do that. Yeah. Vastly slower at pushing. What are you guys doing? You guys are... Yeah, you just run in here. Try and get range. You're fine. That's normal, isn't it? Good job. We can probably actually just cut these guys and get multiple roboports out, because that's fancy. Yeah, there's some just... Yeah, we'll just do this, reconnect this. The batteries go down here. The red chips go down into this box. Yep, like so. We're still doing some research. We're researching worker robot speed. This is normal. Construction robots. Yeah, there we go. All of that's working. I can build a roboport. I can build... Yeah, some storage chests. That's fine. I could actually have... Pick these things up off the belt to build the storage chests. Yeah, sure. Where's my roboport? Here's my roboport. Have some repair packs. Bots are repairing things. We have bots in the air. We have actually quite a lot of bots. Where's my... Yeah, I need more cogs. And I need more steel. All of which are things that we can use to build engines, so I can just get them from the belt here. And then we are close to getting... Yeah, this is... yeah, we have bots in the air doing things. We are close to building a second roboport, and we can like... Yeah, we can do this kind of stuff. Actually, only one of those needed to be that, didn't it? The other one, I guess... Belts are in just a weird spot, aren't they? They're all the way over there. What can we... Is there anything even we want to blueprint? I don't think there is. I think everything is just so much of a mess that it's not even a thing. I think we want to just get, like... We want to get another roboport, which is this one. And we're only 20 minutes late from the goal, but it was also still a pretty ambitious goal. And we can have a roboport not there. We can have a roboport not there, because things are cool and don't fit like that. But we can have, yeah, roboports. And we've got bots running around repairing things, because things got blown up. If I have... Do we even have... I was wondering if I had... Yeah, do I have... I don't have any landmines on me. It's a bit of a shame. I could have given bots landmines. As it is, bots are still running over to repair the walls that are defending my position that don't have any gun turrets in them. So that's all pretty funny. But overall, I'm going to call that a complete... It's not quite a complete victory. It took a bit longer than we did. It's still kind of weird that it, air quotes, only took 5 hours, 20 minutes when we were running this off 700 oil. That's kind of wild. But yeah, bots in the air. Bots in the air doing things. Bots in the air getting work done. Map blinking. Lots of items being fixed. Bots with repair packs floating out to repair these turrets. It's a good time. Marathon Deathworld.